Hello, friends. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. Let me let me do the things, all the good streamer etiquette, pin the message, all that stuff. There we go. Get that all set up. There. All right. Let's make sure we are live. Cool. We are good to go. All right, welcome everybody. If you've never been here before, my name is Triune. Pronouns they, them preferred, but any and all are acceptable. Um, Welcome as we are going to be continuing this game, Life is Strange True Colors. Hello, what's up, Bo? Welcome on in, buddy. Welcome. Good to see you. Glad to have you. Well, let me throw a cheeky little shout out here. There we go. Shout out to Bo, new streamer as well. Um, but yeah, we're going to be jumping into some more Life is Strange True Colors. If you missed the first part of the stream, well, first part of the game that we did a couple days ago for me, the VODs are now live on YouTube. Interesting point out as we sit here in abject silence. I did a little test during the end of the last stream and turned on the menu music because this game has stream safe mode, which takes out the licensed copyright music. That video went live and immediately got hit with copyright by the game creators for playing the fucking menu music. So, had to edit that out. Um, Getting targeted by Automod. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, weird. Uh, One sec. Let me fix that. Weird. Lost your Hoko game and definitely didn't cry like an MFer after. Stupid Automod. Sorry. It apparently thinks MFer is bullying. Sometimes Automod is just a little too quick with the hammer. Anywho, I do apologize about that, but it should be good now. But yeah, we got hit with this game has copyright music for playing, and I shit you not, 10 seconds of the menu music for this game. So I had to have that edited out, which is super annoying. So we will be sitting here. Yeah, I, I don't know. I guess it recognizes MFer. I don't know. Maybe mofo. Who knows? Anywho, um, but yeah, the YouTube was very stringent with its. Oh, there's copyrighted music. So look forward to many moments of abject silence as we continue to play through this game, and I will do my best to fill in those long, awkward pauses with little singing little ditties here and there. Um, so should be a good time. But yeah, if you missed the first part, we are of course playing as Alex Chen, recently arrived in Haven, Colorado from Portland, Oregon. She came to rekindle things with uh, her brother Gabe here in the tiny little sleepy mountain town. Met some of the locals, got a job working at the local bar that her brother works at, made some friends, and then Ethan, the son of Gabe's girlfriend, ran off to the local derelict mine in the mountains that has been closed for many ages, ever since there was a collapse. Um, and he was using that as inspiration for his comic book, Thanor. Um, Got himself stuck on the other side of a ravine. We had to save him. And as we were saving him, the company that took over the mine was warning everybody that there was going to be blasting happening, and thought they delayed the blasting. They didn't, because corporations, deadlines and such. So they started they started blasting. And in the ensuing rock slide, as we narrowly escaped with Gabe's best friend Ryan and the child Ethan, our brother Gabe was hit by one of the rocks and fell into the ravine. And we pick up from there. So let's then rejoined multiple times trying to save Gabe. Yep, I did too. I kept hoping like there's got to be something. There's got to be a button I'm missing. Nope. It's canon. It's a canon event. It cannot be avoided. Gabe must die. So we are going to be picking up with episode 2 now, which we'll find out what happens here in just a moment. With that said, everybody, the ads are going to be starting soon here. If you're not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo or were not gifted a sub, which, by the way, I did just gift a shit ton of subs to people because we do get a lot of homies that that don't have subscriptions, and so I do my best to try to keep everybody from yes, you are, and thank you for that. I appreciate it, dropping that Prime sub. Also, yeah, if you don't want to subscribe, yo, what's up, Ninja? Welcome on in, buddy. Welcome. If you don't want to subscribe and you have Amazon Prime, you can drop that free Prime sub. There you go. Easy fix. You get one free subscription to any Twitch channel every month with your Amazon Prime. If you enjoy the content we make here, consider this one. Or don't. I'm not your boss. You can give those Jeff Bezos bucks to streamers. If you're not subbed and continue watching through, do I know how much Twitch Turbo is? I do, because I have it. It is, it's not expensive. It's like $15 a month or something like that. It's not super expensive, and it lets you watch ad-free across all of Twitch, and Twitch themselves then pays the streamer the same amount when an ad break happens, as though a tier 1 subscriber was also around when an ad break happened, because that's how subscriptions work. You get to watch ad-free, and then any revenue that would be generated as though someone were watching an ad is then given to the streamer by Twitch. Because that's how they use that sub money that they get. Same thing with Twitch Prime, same thing with Twitch Turbo. The only difference is if you use Twitch Turbo, you don't get access to all of the fun emotes, of which after that last gifted sub bomb, there's now an extra 2 slots of emotes for everybody. An extra 4 slots actually, because there's 2 standard and 2 animated emotes. So if you are subscribed, enjoy your 16 free emotes, which of course there's even more for tier 2, tier 3, and for bits. So lots and lots of emotes, and more coming all the time. I am still more emotes made than we have slots for, because it also expands the number of spaces where you can make them. So I have 60 emotes in the tank and 40 animated ones, so we can rotate them out depending on what we're playing. Hey, rotating out depending on what we're playing, because we still have about a minute left in the ads. I don't want to jump into the gameplay in case anybody's watching during an ad break. But if you haven't seen yet, you can look under the schedule section on our page, or if you're watching on mobile, right at the top of chat, just bottom left from the video, you can also find the little schedule widget there, which I've now updated for the entire month of November. We're going to be shifting things up a little bit. I'm excited to try out a new format. I really like playing one game at a time. It helps me stay focused in what's happening. But to be honest, I learned a lesson from Ghost of Yotei. You know, it's different when you're playing Life is Strange, where it's 5 streams, you're done the game, and you've moved on. Ghost of Yotei was brilliant. It is my game of the year. Thank you. I'm very excited for Spider-Man 2. I haven't played it before, so that one's very exciting. I might change the stream titles around, Because right now it is Storytime Tuesday, Throwback Thursday, and Long Stream Saturday. Storytime Tuesday, pretty self-explanatory. We will be playing story-based narrative games. In the month of November, we will be doing Dispatch, which is the brand new narrative game. Uh, there's MJ missions. That's fine. I was fine with the MJ missions, and I would expect nothing less. Uh, Shout out to Laura Bailey, voice of Mary Jane Watson in the first Spider-Man game. I absolutely adore Laura Bailey. She's also in Dispatch, which we will be playing in the very first regular schedule stream for Dispatch. On Tuesdays throughout the month of November. Throwback Thursday is going back and revisiting a game that I have played previously. Starting out, it's Horizon Zero Dawn because I absolutely love the Horizon series, but I played it on PS4 years ago. And now I have the remaster for PS5, so I want to check it out and see if they've changed anything. And then, of course, on Saturdays during the long streams, we will be doing Spider-Man 2, which I'm excited to get into. I really, really enjoyed the first couple Sony Spider-Man games, and I'm looking forward to doing that one. So expect that. Also, but we're not there yet because we still have, just as a heads up front, everybody, we are probably going to be doing at least 2 chapters, maybe 3, depending on how quickly we get through them for this, because we also then will be doing this game on Tuesday and Thursday next week. And I do want to do the Steph's story, the Wavelengths DLC. So we probably are going to try and get through at least chapter 2 and 3, possibly chapter 4, so that we can do chapter 4 or 5 on Tuesday, or do chapter 5 and Wavelengths on Thursday. Yeah, I mean, the Spider-Man 1 Platinum was also pretty easy. I platinumed that one on PlayStation 4, so I would expect nothing less and hope that it's not a nightmare, because the DLC had medal-based challenges where you had to get at least a silver, and I couldn't on some of them, so I didn't get the platinums on the DLCs. But yes, I'm very much looking forward to all of the games. Just as a heads up, we will be doing a special stream next Saturday. Okay, if you've seen the schedule, tonight we're doing Life is Strange during long stream. But then next Saturday, we are going to be doing for Dia de los Noptos, or Dia de los Muertos, but Nope games. We will be doing Layers of Fear, the remaster for PlayStation 5, which is actually a combination of Layers of Fear 1, Layers of Fear 2, and all of the various DLC for it. I don't know if we're playing through all of them. It might just be base Layers of Fear, but we will have a special studio guest. My sister Chicken, she is going to be here live, and we're going to play through some Layers of Fear together. So I'm very excited for that. She's going to be sitting right here. We're going to play some spooky games. So that's going to be super hyped because I am not a spooky gamer. So she said, well, you should play some spooky games for Spooky Month. And I said, well, maybe if you sat there. And she said yes. So very much looking forward to that. But yeah, that's the tentative schedule for November. And of course, if I don't like that, we can always change it back to doing one game. It depends on how I feel. But I'm very excited for swapping things out. Because not every type of game is for every person, right? Some people really like watching games like Yote. Some people really like the comfier stuff. So that way we can provide content to the widest possible audience. But yeah. I did learn from Ghost of Yote that I don't think we will do 100% on-stream game again. Because as much as I love Yote, it is probably my favorite game now. It probably dethroned Ghost of Tsushima. It is my choice for Game of the Year. But doing 100% on-stream and then doing the cleanup when we were trying to find the last 2 fucking gambling dens to get the final charms was my nightmare. It took like 2 hours. It became a slog, and it really kind of cheapened the experience. It kind of put a damper on everything for me. So we probably will not In fact, I'm saying right now we will not be doing 100% on stream for Horizon or Spider-Man 2. That said, I will make sure to only be doing story-related stuff on stream. So major side quests, major story missions, that will all be on stream for you guys. But little things like, running around doing collectibles, doing challenge missions, stuff like that, that's things that I can do off stream. One of JR's emotes is Lila from Life is Strange 2 for you. I saw that, yes. And he also has the Alex and Steph kiss as one to me. It was very sweet. I was very, very touched. But not as touched as Alex is going to be doing to Steph. Ayo? Ayo? Let's see how that goes. Hey, everybody, let's hit the slogan. We've been running for 15 minutes already. Let's get into some gameplay, shall we? Why don't you get comfy, get cozy, and let's play. It's also weird doing that opening in absolute silence, because this game has a lot of great music, but man, oh man, having it be just crickets in my headphones, that ain't it. That ain't it. All right. Oh boy. So we are picking up
I'm not big on speeches.
Yeah.
I've always believed that the role of the bartender is to shut up and listen.
And there should also be music playing here, but
and by that measure, Gabe was the worst bartender I've ever known.
I don't want to deal with YouTube's copyright BS. So enjoy the abject silence in this sad time.
Issued a speeding ticket to someone on a bicycle before, till he came along.
He cared so much about my admissions essay.
Oh yeah.
Even though he
we
probably
also
couldn't spell admissions or essay.
We also
he booked
broke
my
up
band
Riley
to
with
play
her
the
shitty
lantern.
boyfriend.
All the way from Seattle to pretty much
her
right
terrible,
where I'm
terrible
standing.
boyfriend Mac, who walked in and assaulted our brother,
I can
and then we
recall
beat the shit out of him.
14 specific
Ducky!
instances
I love Ducky.
where
Ducky's
Gabe
great.
said something that made me laugh. The first was 2 years ago.
Ducky is what it looks like when you
So,
have an old man with
long story
undiagnosed
short,
autism, and I'm here
instead of a
for it.
ticket,
I love Ducky.
I ended up buying him a beer.
Gabe stood like 3 feet away.
I love you, Steph.
Grinning like
I love
a
you.
doofus
I know it's
at
not the
us.
time. But I just wanted to put it out
I'm
there.
sure there were more people. But I only remember him.
And then he said, I know! That's why the K is silent.
Good joke, Ducky. Good joke.
Then the fifth time,
He cared about everyone.
That's good timing.
he was the kind of guy you wanted to be around.
He was a world-class bullshitter.
He's hitting us
He
with the
was
buddy
my-
Christ.
Best friend.
All I
Oh,
want to
Jed.
say about Gabe is he came into this bar as a stranger, but he left it as family. Guess that's that then. What happened to Gabe was a senseless, tragic accident. And I just wish
It
that,
wasn't an accident.
son, now is not the time.
Gabe called the mine. I gave him my sat phone to be sure he could get through.
Bum,
They
bum,
fucked up.
bum.
And now Gabe's dead.
That was my shift.
Uh-huh.
anyone had called, it would have gone through me. Nobody called.
Uh-huh.
You're lying. In front of Gabe's own fucking sister.
Fuck him up, Ryan.
Alex heard the whole thing.
He's right.
He's right. I was there when
Drag
he made the
this
call.
man. Fuck Mac.
I'd like to hear what you have to say about that, Mac.
I'm not saying anything. Just, I didn't get a call. Draw your own conclusions.
All right, folks. This is an ongoing investigation.
How
And
about
that-
we review the
Maybe do
sequence
your
of
job,
events,
Pike.
hmm?
Oh, son,
When I saw you at the record store, you seemed pretty eager to find Gabe. Remember why?
Or maybe when you
Another
punched
fight
him in the
with
face.
Riley, maybe?
No, I don't have to take this.
Just saying.
You don't
Pretty
have
wild
to,
that you come
but
stumbling
you're
out of
going
Gabe's apartment
to.
with your face all fucked up.
Ryan.
And just a couple hours later, you just so happened to miss the call that would have saved his life.
Look, I told you
Man
there
makes-
was no call
Yo,
to
what's
miss.
up, Sage Mode?
And maybe the call
Roscoe,
got
how's it
dropped.
going, homie?
Oh, shit,
Good to
I
see
mean,
you. Glad
it's
to
not
have
like-
you.
It's not like Gabe was Mr. Reliable
Hope you're well.
all the time.
Watch your mouth, Mac.
Ryan, that's enough. Now,
I love how
I'm just
Mac
as
is
eager as you
shit-talking
to understand all this,
Gabe
son, but
at
there
his
was a
own
time.
Bullshit, Dad.
wake.
This little weasel's calling Gabe a liar at his own fucking wake.
No, I am just telling you.
Mac, I swear, if you say there was no call one
I
more
just said it.
fucking time.
Stop it!
Just
Stop
making it
it
home?
now!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
This is not the time or place.
Yo, shout out to
You're for Gabe.
another fellow streamer, Sage Mode
Okay,
Roscoe.
Ryan?
Sure,
Boom.
I'm
Drop them
sorry.
follows. Go follow,
not-
go give him a follow.
I'm
Share
just
the love. Hell yeah. One love, buddy. Streamers support streamers. It's hard out there. Hey, yo?
I'm not the one who killed him.
Oh, yeah. Also, I
Aren't
said it
you
at the
the-
opening, Sage, but
Fuck did you just say?
Ryan, back off.
there's that gifty bomb
thought I heard
and
that you
Mac,
were the one.
you shut the
unlocked
hell
more
up.
slots for emotes.
No,
So
go
y'all
ahead.
enjoy your
You got something to say, Mac?
good
Let's
game.
fucking
This is
hear
a
it.
very
Guys,
good game.
Don't make me intervene.
All right.
I absolutely
Fine.
love the Life is Strange
As long
series.
as we're tossing
This
around
one specifically I
accusations,
played
way I
years
hear
ago when it first came
You're
out.
the guy who cut the rope.
This one is my favorite one of them. It's that good. But yeah, enjoy your now 16 subscriber emotes because there's even more slots unlocked. And I have many, many more in the tank. So we can rotate those out, or if we just keep getting more subs, then more slots. And the more slots,
Alex?
the more emotes I get to make. So I'm very much looking forward to the stream schedule in November because I'll
Hey.
be rotating out the emotes
Fuck
depending
those
on
guys.
what we're playing that day. So
Yeah.
should be fun.
Are
We
you
got
okay?
we got some meme motes, some meme emotes. I will be, Steph.
Not really,
I will be okay.
but I will be.
It's not your job to keep it together.
Fucking love Steph.
Do you?
Look at all that
Um,
blow up, all that bullshit
messy,
downstairs
but-
in the bar.
Do you want to
Only
come
person who came to check on us
Sure.
was Steph. That's why Steph is the best. There's two romanceable options in this game, Ryan and Steph, and there is only one correct answer. And it's not Ryan. I will stand on business on that.
You play guitar?
We do play guitar, except the one time we've seen Alex play it because we took the copyright music option out. It was absolutely silence.
Yeah. Well,
But
Sorta.
you should definitely look up.
used to.
In fact, I think JR, Team Evil 1991, shout out to Team Evil.
cool.
he did a playthrough of this game, and he kept all of the licensed music in. So if you want to hear what this game sounds
would
like,
try to pop
not
Willie's
in
outside the
abject
record
silence
store,
with
make
the
me laugh.
emotionally enhancing music,
Never worked.
definitely check that one out sometime.
Till he wiped out. That was hilarious.
See, the hardest part is that I try to yap over the silent moments to keep interaction, keep engagement.
Gabe really wanted to do the LARP
But it's
for
hard not to
Ethan,
yap over the lines.
But by the end of it, he was more jazzed about it than anybody.
Wish I could have seen it.
We took this a year ago. We... No way. I can't.
There we go. There's a shout out for JR.
What?
He actually kept it.
He's a foosball champion. A foosball is the devil, Bobby Boucher. A foosball is the devil. Oh, she's got the big sag.
Sorry. I just need a minute.
Steph has big sad.
No problem.
So if you're unfamiliar with this game, or missed part one, and haven't caught up on the VODs on YouTube,
You're fine.
which of
You're
course
fine.
they go up the very next day on youtube.com/@TrainSystem.
Whatever that bottle made her think of.
Alex
it really
here
messed her up.
has
I wonder if I could help her
empathy
the same way I
powers.
helped Ethan.
She can feel others' emotions, and in so doing, is
I
able
need
to
feel
also
her
kind of
sadness,
basically like
figure
read
out
their
how to help
minds.
her.
See, so we have this ability, we push a button, and we can turn on the feelings, or the ability to feel others' feelings.
Feels like a million years since that day with Gabe. Hasn't
as
even
is
been a week.
Often the case in these games.
Hey, Shushu. Thanks for sticking around.
They're like, I need to do this thing. Except there's no time limit. At least not for this kind of stuff. So it's the, I should go check on Steph and feel what she's feeling. But first, let me walk around the apartment and look at everything. We got notes. All right, here we go. Alex, I'm having a small event for your brother tomorrow at 9. I'd love to have you there, but no pressure, okay? You take all the time you need. Jed, Black Lantern Tavern. There's no greater meeting than a meeting over drinks. Alex, let me know if you need any groceries. I'll cover the cost. Jed, Black Lantern Tavern. Put ice and alcohol at your own risk.
Thanks, Jed.
I love how he's using official stationery for the bar. Alex, I'm so sorry. Apartment's yours for as long as you need. You know where to find me if anything comes up. Jed, Black Lantern Tavern. Tip your bartender. If you can't, maybe you had too much. Good guy, Jed.
Getting dressed shouldn't be so hard.
Oof.
And yet,
Oof. When the big sad hits. Oof.
love that
Foam
Gabe was
sword.
going to be part of a LARP. Would have been fun to see.
Yep, sure would have.
I wonder how she's really holding up.
That sculpture was done by Gabe's girlfriend, of
One
course.
of the happiest memories I have.
Mm.
Thanks, Gabe.
That is the broom that we did air guitar on during what would have been a Kings of Leon song, but instead was completely silent.
Foosball champion. Why
Foosball.
would that make her so sad?
'Cause, Alex, it doesn't take a goddamn genius to realize that that Steph and Gabe were friends and they played foosball together, and clearly in order to
Same.
celebrate.
Same.
Alex looking to get a little dirty? Like them dishes? Don't you look away from me. You just said you felt the same as those dishes. Unwashed? Absolute cinema. 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 This game is very pretty. We are playing it on PS5, so it's even prettier than the first time I played it. Which is wild to think that, like, I played this on PS4, and it was
Living off
already
these is not great.
a gorgeous
than leaving
game,
the
an
apartment.
absolutely good-looking, gorgeous game on PS4, because it was already released into the life cycle of the PS5. So let's see. We hit the button. I hit the button. Oh, do we just have the option always? Because we can just sense it. Normally you can push a button and it'll give you the ability to like sense things, but it's just already active. So we just hit a button. We're gonna feel the big Sag. Yo! What's up, JR? Welcome back, welcome back. Just got back from Atlantic City. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hope you had a good trip. Yeah, that's JR, my guru, my Life is Strange guru, a homie.
Now I can find out what's
I just
really
gave
going
you
on.
a shout out moments ago, so I think I'm still even on cooldown from it. Oh, we got big sad for everything. So many big Sag. Let's look at all the big sads.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting your new foosball champion, Gabe Chen.
Oh, you're the worst. Can't believe I have to stay in this stupid town.
I think we both know you could have beat me if you really wanted to. So you're welcome.
Bullshit.
Oh, funny story, JR. You might appreciate this. Remember when I did the test on the menu music? Thinking, I mean, maybe 10 seconds of menu music just to see. It should be fine for YouTube, right? It wasn't fine. It wasn't
Damn it,
fine.
Fucking overpowered blue
Nope.
meteor.
YouTube was like, that's copyrighted music.
Is your controller broken too?
We're playing until I win.
Then I'll be crashing here tonight.
What was... Oh, yeah, for the emotes. Yeah, we were also showing love to you for making referential emotes for the homies.
What are they called again?
Don't shit on my yard! They're amazing! Their guitarist has one arm.
Badass.
A guitarist with one arm? Interesting. I wonder how that works, because like I get a one-armed drummer, right? Like that. There's an actual person that is a drummer with one arm. I forget who the drummer was. I think, was it for Def Leppard? I think.
Oh, didn't I tell you?
Yeah.
I'm not taking it.
YouTube took it very
I
serious.
moved to Denver
Yeah.
next week.
You what?
They pulled a stick up on me, all right. Yeah, sure enough, the video went live, and immediately. Now, it wasn't a copyright strike. I should be clear. Not to. I'm not trying to shit on YouTube, but it was not a copyright strike. It's just that the video got claimed as copyright for 10 seconds of the menu music Haven, which is owned by the makers of this game, and should.
I need to find out why Steph
I mean,
is
my
so
my
upset.
YouTube channel is not at a point where there is enough subscribers to monetize the videos yet, because YouTube requires like 1,000 or something ridiculous. But with any kind of copyright on a video, if you do
give
ever
it up.
monetize
I already
it,
booked
then
a bus
all
ticket.
of the
Wait,
income,
hear me
all
out.
of the revenue
One more
from
game. If I
ads
win,
on
you
videos
have to stay.
goes to that
If you
copyright
win,
holder.
I'll cover the ticket.
You
So I
just
had to
lost
do the
$50.
I think I
the
know enough to help her
digital
now.
song removal process, which means that it keeps the video live, but then it sits there and like re-edits and removes all the music from it. So I had to sit there and wait for it to finish processing that. But it eventually did. So
Still,
now
can't
that I've done
believe
that
he's
one
gone.
test,
Yeah.
yeah, we get to be
He's the whole reason
play
I'm
silent
still-
game.
I'm sorry, Alex.
Oh,
Don't
Steph.
mind me.
Oh. The foosball. We play foosball to make her better.
How about a quick match?
We definitely don't choose music because it wouldn't play shit.
Did Gabe tell you we played?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I totally didn't get it from context
And he said
clues.
he kicked your butt.
Asshole. I don't really think it's a great time.
It's always a good time for a foosball, Steph. You want that trophy back?
Fine.
You gotta earn it. You gotta beat a chin.
First to 5 points?
If you say so.
Foosball. It's the devil, Bobby Boucher. All right, so we use L2, L1, R1,
So, how
R2.
often did you and Gabe play?
It was one of our favorite games.
You must be pretty good then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm bad.
You
I'm
were
bad.
in a band, right?
Yeah,
I didn't even have to do anything.
drums.
Where are my? Oh,
How,
right. We
how
have.
long
It's
did you
back
play
row
with
over
them?
here.
Too long.
Gotcha.
Get absolutely fucking wrecked, Steph. Get that shutout. Boom! For more tips,
points.
tricks,
That's game.
and speedrun
Yep.
strats,
Big shocker.
make sure to
Hey, at least
follow
you
on
did your
Twitch.
best.
I mean, that obviously wasn't my best.
No, I get it. I mean, this is a tough game. Requires skill, timing.
It's weird that
Yeah,
it has
you
the
can
shoulder
win.
buttons.
Oh, is that how it is?
That's how it is, Steph. It's great to play with you.
Okay.
Ayo.
Joking aside, playing this stupid game with you is exactly what I need right now.
Ayo. Playing with Steph. Haha. Ayo.
You're on.
All right, rematch time. Let's put another mud hole in Steph.
I'm actually trying this time, so you better focus.
I am
Oh,
focusing.
oh, whoa, shit.
Wouldn't want you to get
I celebrated
distracted or
too
anything.
soon.
Certainly.
Now I hope I don't get too fucked up in the process and shit. Come on now. Just don't drop the foosball.
Greatest Northwest band of all time, go.
Are you trying to distract me?
Oh, of course not. Slater Kinney, if you were wondering.
I disagree. I hit that ball. Come on. Come on. I gotta get my combos going. That's what it is. That's what's throwing me. No. Fuck. God. I'm bad. I'm bad at this. No. Okay. I'm beginning to realize which one's which here. All right, one more. One more. Got him. Whew. Okay. Not as good as our first
Oh,
round,
that's a win.
but Steph was barely
I was
trying
actually
first round.
trying that time.
Yes, you were. No, I'm trying.
Okay, wait.
Haha.
Let's get serious. One more game. Winner takes title of Ultimate Foosball Champion.
All right.
I don't know.
Come on. You know Gabe would be all about us playing like this.
Well, then it's settled.
All right. This one's for all the potato chips.
This is it. For all the marbles.
So many marbles.
I just said potato
Definitely
chips,
the
Steph.
kind of game you want to focus
Can't bring
on,
marbles into
no
this
matter
now.
what happens.
Totally.
Damn it. Damn it. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Hey, so are you into girls or what?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
Those are pretty rad.
right?
That was underhanded
Especially girls
stuff.
that play foosball and host radio stations and wear beanies. Like it's a religion.
She's fucking
Sounds
caught.
like a winning
Caught.
combo.
4K. Caught in 4K. Damn it.
Who's what?
Ah. What? What?
What?
Damn it, she got me.
I knew
She
it.
got me.
How old are you
Fuck.
exactly?
Old enough to know better.
She caught me lacking. Ah.
Woo! Foosball champion! Foosball champion!
Cinema.
Goddamn, Chin
Absolute
family!
cinema.
Oh.
Good game.
I'm something of a gamer myself.
Thanks, Alex. I'm really glad
Absolute
you talked
cinema.
me into it. It was a lot of fun.
Of course.
Yay, she feels better. Sort of. Kind of. Mostly. Yes. Keith.
It's kind of crazy that you knew exactly what would cheer me up.
What can I say? I'm something of a
Don't
scientist
give me too
myself.
much credit. I'm the one who really needed it.
Give her the
So,
picture.
what are you gonna do now?
Give her the picture
What do
and
you
the
mean?
trophy.
That shit with Mac. He's clearly lying, right?
Yeah. He's definitely a liar.
No question.
I knew he was a jerk, but this is another level.
I think I need to prove that he's lying.
Yes.
For myself and for Gabe.
I mean, we can't just be like, you're lying, and then
I've got
have
your
people
back.
take our word on it.
No matter what.
Thank you.
But we are going to
That means
drag
a lot.
Mac. I don't actually remember
I should head
if
back
Mac
to
was
work.
telling the truth or not. I'm
Cool.
pretty sure, if I remember right, he was lying. But I don't actually remember.
Bye.
I love you. I mean,
Bye.
bye. Kiss. Kiss.
I know Gabe made that call. But did Mac really let the blast go off just to get back at him?
All right, we got any things we can scan the emotions of in here? Up in here? Up in here. Oh yeah, we could change our outfit. Let's change out of these dirty clothes, shall we? Let's see what options. Dress up time, chat. We got the two-tone. We got the two wolves. We got the three color. DJ Kitty. She is. She's absolutely a true ride or die along with Chloe. This wolf one, I think, is also a reference to Life is Strange 2, I think. I do like, shout out to the DID pride flag. Fun fact, that's the same colors of a DID flag. DJ Kitty. DJ Kitty one is pretty fire. I like this one, but to be honest, seeing it in a sweatshirt makes it look a little bit like Charlie Brown to me. So we're going to go DJ Kitty. Yeah. DJ Meow.
Hey, Shoo Shoo. Thanks for sticking around.
Photos.
I just got him back. How can he be gone?
'Cause Mac fucked up. That's how.
The kind of person who got that worked up over a college essay could be capable of almost anything.
Yep. Mac's a real piece of shit.
Feels like a million
It's a
years.
real
since that day
rascal.
with Gabe. Hasn't even been a week. Ultimate foosball champion. I like the sound of that.
Let's clean up. Charlie Brown is cool.
See? I can be a person.
cleaning up your clothes has consequences? The
Would've been
fuck you
fun to see
mean?
Gabe crush some sweet powder. Or whatever snowboarders say.
Yo, he crushing some sweet powder? Gabe getting
You
getting a
served
little
him
litty?
well. One of the happiest memories I have. Thanks. Gabe used to swat the controller out of my hands if he thought I was going to beat him. Jerk.
Just don't take his football.
Thank
That's
God
true.
for this thing.
I
We'd
will
never
take his
have found
foosball,
Ethan
though.
Without it.
I would steal the shit out of Charlie Brown's foosball.
Gabe really meant the world to Steph.
All right, we looked at all the things. Oh yeah, we got to clean up the dishes. Look at us, fighting depression, one step at a time. Fighting the big sad by doing household chores.
It's a start.
Look at that.
Okay.
Look at us.
That did make me feel a little better.
Hell yeah.
Not much to toast at the moment.
That's not toast, it's glasses. The toast is in the cupboard. Unless Alex is a monster and keeps the bread in the fridge. One girlfriend at a time. That's fair. I don't think there's anything we can scan in here. It doesn't look like it. I want to say there's 5 collectibles in an episode. Sounds right, if I remember correctly. It has been some time. Yay, we did it. We cleaned the apartment.
Right, Dr. Lin?
Why does cleaning the apartment have consequences? Like, Alex, sweetie, if we didn't clean your apartment, would you just have Big Sad the entire game? I'm sure it's not that deep, but still. Should we play a little mine haunt?
Never asked Gabe how he got this upstairs. Now, it's staying. I never got to see bartender Gabe in action, but he left some pretty big shoes to fill.
Let's go upstairs. Let's have a look around upstairs. Because we've only been up there once, and it was to drink a beer with Gabe. But we didn't actually have control. I remember this area being super sweet. Like,
The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind.
yep, we can have a sit, which
I'll
we
toss
will.
those soon. I swear.
Oof. Keeping the empties.
No birds today.
Yeah, let's have a look around. We got a
Gabe
grill.
was such a dad. Gabe really
We
loved
got a
this
flag.
place.
I don't... Ah! Sneaky, sneaky.
You could stay here too.
Hey, time for
I wouldn't
something
try to
new.
stop
Trophy
you.
earned.
Yeah, good. I'll be the only trans person in a town with a population of like 4. That sounds like a blast for me. Thanks for not trying to stop me.
Shout out to
I'm
Izzy.
sorry, Izzy. It's not you. And it's not the band. I fucking love that shit. But I need to try this. It's just time for something new.
Shout out to Drugstore Makeup.
I knew it. I knew this would happen eventually. Fucking... See you around, Steph.
Damn.
Time for something new. I know how that feels. I bet Gabe
Got a little,
could even make
little
golf
putting
fun.
green. Play some golf. All right. We looked at the bird feeder. Let's look at the sun and
Why
moon.
look up at the sky when you could look at a sculpture instead?
Okay. So I think the last thing to do, the last thing to interact with, is this chair here.
We should have gotten so many more sunsets.
Are y'all ready to sit in silence? Not quite yet. Just want to make sure. Look at this game. Dude, look at that water. Okay, like, real talk for a second, right? This game came out when the PS5 was already a thing. We had ray tracing. We had the technology. I played this on PS4, and it was already a beautiful game on PS4. But, like, look at that water, dude. Look at that water, gamers. That skybox with the mountains and shit. Damn.
Time to find Mac and get some answers.
Damn.
We should have gotten so many more sunsets.
Let's have a sit in silence. I do enjoy reflective points to unpack.
I thought this was going to be the one.
My old friend.
Finally. Despite all the
I've come to
disappointments,
talk with you
I really let
again.
myself believe. I
I
believed you completely. I let myself hope, really hope, for the first time in years. Even after I freaked out in front of you and hit you, you didn't push me away. You sat right there
To the
and told me that I wasn't broken,
of silence.
that I was special, and I
And in the
belonged.
naked light I saw
Then you go,
10,000 people,
and I don't know
maybe
what to believe now.
more.
Except you're gone again, and I'm still here.
Listen to the sound of silence. Oh yeah, that's right. You got the novels coming up in the tier list. Izzy's part of the Steph Story novel. Man, I need to actually sit down and read those. Books are very challenging for me. I never learned to read. What's up? My name's Jared. I'm 19, and I never learned to fucking read. No, text novels are very difficult for me. My ADHD is so severe. The only way that I have found that works with the DID too, no less. Shocker, Triune has DID, I know. But the only way that I've found that works to actually be able to sit and read a novel is I have to have the physical book in front of me. It can't be digital, because if it's digital, the temptation is too easy to go on social media or watch videos or whatever. So I have to have the physical paper book, and then on top of that, have headphones on and have the audiobook playing and just read it like a book on tape. That's the only way I have managed to be able to actually sit and read a novel. That's how I got through the Twilight series, which were, they were okay. I honestly thought the books were better than the movies. Except for the final scene in the last movie when they actually gave us a fucking fight scene, because Stephenie Meyer got right up to the point where it was about to kick off, and then they were like, wait, you don't have to fight, and everybody stopped, and that shit upset me. That's how I got, well, I didn't get through, but I got part of the way into one of the RWBY novels for the anime RWBY, RWBY, RWBY. Was I have the audiobook and the physical books.
Oh, hey, kid, you don't have to do that.
Shut up, Jed.
Too late.
You're not my boss. Wait. Sorry, Jed, you are my
Want
boss.
to apologize. For all of us. We're all grieving, but that's no excuse.
For Mac to be a
Your
lying piece of
brother's
shit?
weak, and you both deserve better than listening to a bunch of fools
Excuse me.
squabble.
It's Mac's fault.
Thanks, Jed.
Mac's a piece
But
of
it
shit.
wasn't your fault. Max started it.
Fuck Mac.
Yeah, but I didn't exactly stop it, though, either, did I?
You're all right, J.K. Simmons. You're a good kid.
I'm sure Gabe would have been happy that we had it here. I could tell he really loved this place.
Wasn't the first wake held in this old building. I doubt it'll be the last. Anyway, if there's anything I can do, just let me know.
You got it, Jed.
I need to talk to Mac. I know he's lying. I just don't know why. Any idea where I can find him?
Well, he helps out Eleanor at the flower shop. That'd be the place to start.
Thanks.
Is the flower shop also
feel
not
like I
where
should warn
Riley
you, though.
works?
You might not get the kind of closure you're looking for. If you get any at all. Just don't pin all your hopes on Mac Loudon.
It's for Gabe. I have to.
I don't have a choice. He was my brother. I have to at least try.
No, I'm
Yeah,
trying.
You do. But if you get a chance before you go all dirty Harry, swing by the dispensary. Charlotte wants
Get a little-
to see you. And one more thing. I've been meaning to give you this for the last few days, but I didn't want to disturb you up there. It'll get you through that door and the one upstairs.
Good guy, Jed. Steph's story novel is primarily
This
about
is your
Steph
home
and
now.
Izzy's relationship from
For as
beginning
long
to
as you'd
end,
like.
plus Katie Bentz returning as Steph for the audiobook. Interesting. See, I have to pick up the audiobook. What about Rent?
What about rent? I don't want to be a freeloader.
Don't worry about that for right now. We'll work out a way for you to earn your keep when the time comes.
Good guy, Jed.
Thank you.
Mostly.
Give him hell.
You're a good kid, J. Jonah Jameson.
I have no idea what to
Right.
even say to him.
I forgot we had a cell phone. Nice meeting you too. Sounds good. Alex, I'm so sorry. I should have saved him. I don't know what to say. Hey, that was terrible. You shouldn't have had to see that. I know you're going through a lot, but can we talk? I know it's asking a lot, but I think I really need to talk to you. All right, pump the brakes, Ryan. We're gay. Charlotte, Alex, I'm so sorry. You don't have to respond, but I just wanted to tell you. Thank you for saving Ethan's life. I don't know what I would do if I lost him. I know what I would do. Live a happy fucking life with my brother, Gabe. You're fucking shitty child. Thank you. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. We're going to save Steph for last. Riley, Alex, I'm so sorry. Please let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Jed, morning, Alex. Did you get my notes? I'm holding a small service for Gabe at 9 a.m. today, if you'd care to join us. No pressure at all. Thanks, Jed. I'll be down soon. Glad to hear it. You're a good kid, J. Jonah Jameson. I almost said you're a good kid, J. Jonah Simmons. Steph, sorry I had to run out. Oh, right. Right. We hit her with the you too. Love of our fucking life to be. And we hit her with a you too. Hey, Alex, it's Steph. I'm so sorry. I loved Gabe. I can only imagine what you're going through. Please call me if you need anything. Damn. Journal. Okay. We got 2 whole pages of that shitbag Ethan. Buckle up, everybody. Okay. Right. I forgot that there's no push button to read. You just have to read Alex's handwriting. So, Ethan, fear. It's so easy for your brain to turn on you. The same part of you that tells stories and makes art and gives the world order and beauty and meaning is the part where nightmares grow. And sometimes those nightmares leak out. seep into the world around you. I could still see Ethan collapsing in on himself at the edge of the ravine, so scared that he couldn't move, couldn't breathe. I reached out because I had to reach out. I submitted to his fear because I couldn't think of any other way forward. And it worked. We made it back, and I collapsed on the hard, solid ground. And I kept thinking, this is who you can be if you want to be. Someone who helps people. Someone who understands. For a few seconds, everything was so clear. But then the ground wasn't solid anymore, and Gabe was gone. What good am I to anyone if I couldn't stop that? None of it will save me. Ninth Warden wouldn't be afraid. I thought I could hunt the monster. Thought I could hunt it. Thought I could be brave. Nothing can save you. There's nothing to save. And then Steph. Steph's sorrow. Steph's sadness was born out of love. It wasn't empty. There was dimension to it, a form and volume of less than I could step inside, of loss that I could step inside. In there, I met a Gabe who felt much like my own, only more so. An instigator, a listener, a prodder, a cheerleader, a shit stirrer, a brother, basically. It wasn't long, but it was enough to know exactly what Steph needed. The best piece of my brother I could conjure for her was from thin air for just a moment. So I kicked her ass in foosball and celebrated in the most obnoxious way I could, naturally. It was dumb and goofy and over in a flash. But in its wake, the sadness was lifted, and Gabe didn't seem quite as gone as before. First Ethan, now Steph. I think I'm finally starting to understand this thing. Gabe was right. It is a gift to connect to someone, to feel what they are feeling, to help them. Just wish you'd been around to tell me earlier. Foosball champion. Don't shit on my yard. I'll be crashing here tonight. Move to Denver. One more game. Want to make things right. I don't want to fight. So I'll be crashing here tonight. Just don't turn out the lights. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. We've got... Right. My block posts. So many my block posts. Typhon Mining. Fuck you, Typhon Mining. Fuck you. Here at Typhon Mining, we're shocked and saddened to hear about Gabe Chen's death. Such loss of life is always tragic and affects many in our community. We would like to take this time to assure the community that Typhon remains committed, as always, to following the strictest safety practices in the industry. Your community is our community, and we will cooperate with any and all law enforcement investigations until this matter can be properly laid to rest. The poster has disabled replies. Fucking cowards. Eleanor. In all the darkness that surrounds the death of a loved one, I think it's important to remember the good times. So I want to share one of my favorite memories of Gabe Chen. I just sold him a bouquet, and he admitted that he'd put his foot in his own mouth again with his girlfriend and needed to make it up to her. I sent him on his way with some lovely tulips. About 15 minutes later, there he was again. I asked Charlotte if I could have... Oh, my God. Oh, Gabe. I asked Charlotte if I could have her tulips in exchange for these tulips. So now I'm back. What a guy. Practically kept us in business. Sonny Anderson. Anyone on here know a good handyman? We can't seem to get any hot water in the upstairs shower. I'd offer to lend you Ryan, but it might be a while before he's feeling up to it. Gunnison County Sheriff. They're working hard to serve and protect citizens of Haven Springs. If you have any questions, concerns, like to report crime or vandalism, you can contact us over the phone, through our website, or by speaking with a deputy. When will the hiking trails be open again? Unfortunately, the trails are closed still as part of an active investigation. We'll get them opened again as soon as we can. You know, for being a tiny ass town, that sure is some closed-minded ass people. The fucking trail got closed because somebody died, and they're like, "You gonna open that shit? It's been a couple days." Fucking people, man. Silver Dragon will be operating on irregular hours for the next few weeks. Check the website for details. Sorry for any inconvenience. Wheat. And then people wishing well. Jed Lucan. We're having a send-off for Gabe Chen at the Lantern on Wednesday at 9 a.m. All are welcome. Bring something that reminds you of him. I'll bring some food for everyone, too. Thanks, Jason. Jason. Riley. Gabe was the most caring person I've ever met. He never stopped looking for ways to make life better, whether that meant coming to Haven to find his dad or fighting to get a grill all the way up the stairs to his rooftop. And he was always willing to help anyone else who wanted to improve their lives. He probably put even more hours into my college interview than I did. He was the kind of person you meet once in a lifetime. Goodbye, Gabe. I'll miss you forever. All right. Is that all the things? That appears to be all the things. Okay. I like how we just leave everybody on red. I like how it also gave me the phone notification after we already checked everything on the phone. Darts. I've been known to chuck a dart from time to time. Sag face. Big Sag. Frowny face.
That's more like it.
Let's change it. Happy face. Back to happy. Always happy. Shout out to Happy Boy Games. Oh, hey, we're on an ad break. I didn't even notice. You know what? While I'm doing it, because he was streaming, having trouble streaming earlier. He wanted to do, what was that called? Wu Ken? Not Wu Kong, not the one with the monkey, but there's another one that he picked up. But his Twitch was giving him some issues, so he tried another option. So if you haven't yet, shout out to my little brother, Happy Boy Games, a friend of the channel, mod of the channel, and also one half of the Game Boys, hopefully soon forthcoming podcast. Or vodcast? I don't know. Well, basically what we're going to be doing
Guess it's nice to know that Gabe won't be forgotten.
is possibly doing some co-op games at some point in the near future.
I'll spend the rest of my life wondering.
Turns
what
out you
would
can
have
share
happened
voice
if I
chat
hadn't cut that rope.
between
I
PlayStation.
bet he will too. Why do I feel like this is a challenge?
Probably is. Yo, we going to do some hot ones? Which one of these is the bomb? Because I've heard it's nasty.
Would have been fun to let Gabe.
Yeah,
kick
so we're
my
we're
ass
looking
at
into
pool.
doing some co-op stuff, or even if it's just hang
The
out and chill
courage and
sessions.
devotion that night too wasn't enough, I guess.
Like both of us hanging out. Because the cool thing is you can do a party chat.
I should put
and be
something
playing
here.
whatever.
It's the least I can do.
And the party chat will still be shared on stream. So we could do him playing something, me playing something else, and just
I wish we'd
do a
had
little
more time.
podcast.
Gabe Chen, smooth criminal.
Traffic citation, Gabe Chen, bike model. Oh, it's the speeding ticket that Pike talked about.
They must have been close. Poor Ethan.
Ah. Do you think Gabe drew Thanor or the monster? My money
I hope
on the
Ducky
monster.
didn't finish this by himself.
Oh, Ducky,
Courtesy
you
of
little
Haven's
alcoholic.
favorite DJ, I bet. Maybe I can find something upstairs to put on the memory table.
Okay.
Is that Jed without his beard?
Beardless Jed. It's a crime against humanity. Umbrella, Ella,
Guess nobody
A.
needed this. Forecast called for rain, but the sky...
I had an incredible...
Hey, trophy, umbrella.
I decided I wanted to be a ranger. She was the first person I told. She said, you're exactly what these mountains need.
Losing someone like that, I guess you never get used to it. Gabe would have appreciated having beer at his wake.
I mean, his wake was
I
at a
bet
bar.
Gabe would be up here a lot if he wasn't the one taking the pictures.
I'm stuck on the table. Okay, so we got to run upstairs and get something to put on the memorial. We'll do that in a sec. I just want to look at all the things
They
down
look
here.
happy together.
Oh,
That's my
Jed.
late wife in that photo. Not a day goes by that I don't miss her. But these last few, they've been hard.
I can imagine.
Never would have guessed that that's your own family photo in the bar that you own, Jed. It's crazy.
Jed definitely has a decorating style. I'd call it steakhouse chic.
This is the second bar in the second Life is Strange game that we've played that had a cow skull hanging in it.
I can't believe Steph actually drank that bedazzled kiwi whatever the fuck shot.
I can. She lost the game, fair and square. Let's listen to Mind the Damn Porridge. There we go. No more abject silence. Hopefully YouTube doesn't fucking destroy this VOD too.
No one could blame
Who
me
can
for
say?
wanting to drink all my sorrows away. I think Gabe had more fun at his job.
Yeah,
than
exactly. It's the
anyone.
skull that goes through Safi's car window. Yeah, I just noticed that they both have the cow skulls. Times Duckies told the John Denver poker story. Hell yeah, Duck. Hell yeah. 17, going for the record. I did see another object to interact with over there.
RM and TB. I wonder who they were.
I saw it. Yep, there it is. Reusing assets.
Okay.
Could be, yeah. No handouts.
Look, I appreciate what you're trying to do for me, Mr. Lucan, but
Trophy
I'm not
unlocked.
staying long. And I don't take handouts. Just maybe don't cash that check like right now.
And he never did.
Hopefully,
Hey, Jed.
things around here can settle down again.
Yeah, that'd be good. I've only known Jed a few days, but he's got my back better than any care worker ever did.
Okay, let's go find something to put on the memorial.
Wonder what I can find up here to add to Gabe's memory table.
Maybe the medals? No. Sculpture? No. Comic? No. Let's throw a broom on the table.
You served him well.
Nope, not the snowboard. Let me check. I don't know if I saw a notification. Because I don't think it gave me a notification for it. But usually the next time I'm over on your stream, usually it'll just appear with the sword. At least I think. Because I don't think I'm a mod in T's stream, Cosmic Teapots. And I don't think it gave me a notification
Gabe used
for
to
that.
swat the controller out of my hands if he thought I was going to beat him. Jerk.
Let's see. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, and thank you again for the honor. I always love helping out homies with their streams.
There's got to be something. Up
Streaming
here
it
with
ain't easy,
sentimental
you
value.
know. Ah, the photo. That makes sense.
You're coming downstairs.
I'm like, do we take the empty bottle of booze? Do we take the medals? Like, no, of course it's the fucking photo. But yeah, it's very true. Streaming, not easy, especially when you're trying to like interact and engage and stuff, and carry a thought through, especially when you have people in chat holding a conversation, especially when you get those "hey" messages. Hopefully that everything worked out okay with that one. They seemed pretty chill, but.
Glad I have something.
Listen, there's already a short out there of me saying enough about the "hey" texts. I won't go on that diatribe again. But man, do I get a lot of starving artist graphic designers. They're just like, you've been doing this for a while now, yet you don't have many followers. Have you considered getting channel art? You need to do these things and Twitch will like it. And it's like, bro, I have more followers than you do. Like, I'm sorry, man. No offense, but like,
equipment ever again, it'd be too soon.
Listen, I'm gonna say this, and I don't care if everything seems fine right now. Good. I'm gonna say this, and maybe it gets clipped out of context. I don't know. Who can say? But if you are contacting somebody to do work for them, don't badger a client to pay you for work that they never agreed to shit. If you're being super pushy about it and they say that, like, sure, you can message me and I'll get to it at some point. Don't continue to be like, well, I sent you the message. Have you checked it? Did you check? Did you get the message? You should consider getting my skills. I'm very talented at what I do. Cool. You know what you just did? You just unsold somebody. That's all you did. Any chance that there was of maybe having a sale? That shit fucking sailed. Yeah, hassling people, badgering people, that is not a way to get anything done. Why is my phone exploding? I am live right now. I forgot to mute it. Sorry, one sec, everybody. Wu Chang, that's what he's streaming, or was streaming. Wu Chang is the game. Sounded neat.
He always knew how to get me to smile.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure we looked at everything. Yeah, Happy Boys, he did a little stream on his original YouTube for Wu Chang. And the game sounded pretty sweet. All right, I think we've looked at everything officially. Let's get the fuck out of this bar. But yeah, I know how difficult it can be, especially when you're doing like a just chatting type thing, right? Where you're trying to like get through a thought, when you're trying to like do a list or, trying to engage with people, it can be incredibly difficult and incredibly distracting to like put everything on pause. I want to find you on Discord. I want to talk to you. And you need
Okay.
to, here's
Jed
what you
said
need
I
to do
might
to grow
find
your
Mac in the
channel.
flower
And also
shop.
like,
But I
let's
have
be
time to
real
swing by the
here.
dispensary if I want.
Let's be fucking real, okay? Let's be honest. If you only have like a handful of people that follow your Twitch and you're like, I'm something of a streamer myself. Also, I'm an artist. Here's my ridiculous rates. Here's $300 for a fucking 500 by 500 pixel image. Maybe don't use your sales pitch about, I see you don't have a whole lot of followers. I see you're fucking up and failing at this. You should listen to me because I know what the fuck I'm talking about, when you clearly don't. Just saying. Anywho, Charlotte texted us. Yeah, there's part 2 to the hey reel. I get that big red mad when people try to like, listen. If y'all have been around for long enough, then you probably know. I like to consider myself professional, right? I try to be professional, but yet approachable. I have my schedule fucking listed out for the entire month of November. But I know people that, you know, they stream whenever they feel like. They're on sometimes, they're off sometimes. They'll go live at all kinds of hours playing whatever they feel like, and that's great, right? A lot of people like to do this as a hobby. This is a hobby for me, but I think the best thing you can do to reward your audience is giving back to the community and making it easy for people to find you, right? I set the days when I set them, and I stick to them. And I stream at the times when I say I'm going to stream. And barring technical difficulties, we commit to those things, you know? Because I want to treat this as I care about you watching. You say it every time. Say it with me now, y'all, because it means the fucking world to me. You mean the fucking world to me. And so I try to treat it with the same professionalism and respect that I would want to be treated. If I'm taking time out of my life to watch somebody, I want them to be able to like, hey, I know you, right? Like, I have friends that stream. You see their chat on screen. You see them all the time. And I form a rapport with these people. I love hanging out and talking with people. I love hanging out with and talking with friends in stream. But like, if you're selling a product, don't try to be like, hey, yeah, it's really good talking to you. Yeah, oh, that's so interesting. Oh, that's so interesting. Hey, do you have Discord? Dead giveaway. Dead giveaway right there. Okay, right. Charlotte wants advice. We have to go by the dispensary. And Steph text. So sorry, loved Gabe. Hey, do you have a sec to swing by the store? Maybe. What's up? Nothing big. I'll tell you when you get here. Smile. And then we have a post from Steph. Wait, did we read this one before? I don't think we read this one before. A year ago, I was ready to ditch this place, to keep moving like I always do. And a year ago, Gabe was the reason I stayed. But even though he's gone now, and even though I miss him like hell, I still have reasons to stay. Thanks for showing me that, Alex. Even if you do cheat at foosball. Girl, please, I am the champ fair and square. Mac Loudon has deleted their comment. Fuck you, Mac. Piece of shit. I'm cooking up a new adventure for Haven. DM me if you want to get involved. You do. What insanity is coming for us next? DM me, find out. But you're the DM, Steph. Ha, good joke, streamer. Whatever that is, I'm in. Okay, cool. We're caught up on that. Sorry, my phone is still... One sec, everybody. There we go. Sorry about that, everyone. Oh my God, we can run. Your logo artist contacted you the other day to check in on me. I got my logo from them months ago, and it disappeared. And they regularly check in on me, which shows how much they really care. Yes, it does. If you work with an artist, they should contact every so often.
Not sure when the words Gabe Chen and Wake will stop being weird. But now, isn't it?
Because, if you form...
You heard about the accident. Was it on
because
the
you
news?
form a rapport, right? I told Meadow
No one's been
when I
fired.
got the channel art from her that,
I wonder how many fish Ducky's caught in
at the
this
moment,
thing.
I don't need any more art. We just basically needed that because I don't need, I wanted to make all the emotes because I had an idea of what I wanted to do, right? Hey, let's sit in some abject silence again. They came up with some other ideas that they were cooking up with and wanted to work on it. And I was like, cool, absolutely.
Do I even
Don't
want
do
to
the work
stay
yet.
here without Gabe?
Because in the case of
In this state I've
of
never been
us,
to before.
right?
This town I've been in
Things
for
like
less than a week.
overlays, right? Like a border around the video. Things like screen transitions.
Not that I know where
Going
else I
live
can go.
notification or
Back to the
going
nothing
live
waiting for me
screens,
in
all that.
Portland.
I don't have use for that because PS5 can't do any of that. So
I have no idea what
one
comes
day,
next.
sure, but I
I'm not
was
leaving
like,
here
hey,
without
yeah,
answers about
you're
Gabe.
you're
At least
you're
I
the
know
artist that I worked with. You're the one that I have a rapport with. You're the one I would want to continue to work with. And when the time comes, we'll be the one that I work with again. But that doesn't stop all the hey texts. Because, man, it still happens. It still happens all the time. I made the clip of the hey diatribe, right? The me
The
talking
park
about
looks fun to explore.
about getting cold calls on Discord from people.
I don't know.
I'm the one who
It's
made
gonna
that
be a
and put
vote
that
or
out
something.
there. And yet, still, people sliding up in them DMs. Hit me with a hey. Like, if you don't watch the channel enough to have even seen that clip that's like, don't do this,
Okay. This is probably the most Haven
Then
thing
I'm-
I've seen yet.
I'm probably not working with you. I can't believe we have a run button.
Tragically, now isn't the time to check out the rest of Haven.
What?
Tragically, now isn't the time to
Alex!
check out the rest of Haven.
But it's an open road. Let me run, please. I want to run. I would like to run. What is the run button? I would like to run. Okay, it's R1.
The park looks fun to explore.
Yes, I'm sure it is. We will go there un momento. What does it want me to do? Okay. Things to do. Investigate the flower shop. Also, visit Steph at the record store and visit the dispensary. Cool. He's got that big sad.
Gabe was too young. Just too young.
I used to babysit Ethan when he was little. This whole thing is so horrible.
Oh, glasses
There's
guy.
literally nothing I can do for Ethan. I feel so useless.
I've been
You
there.
probably are. Just like Ethan. Fucking got
I
him.
didn't talk to him. I wasn't really sure what to say.
At least back then, the only people dying in mining accidents were miners.
I
always
wish a
figured
fucking
mining was
miner died
dangerous,
in that accident.
But damn.
Fucking Ethan. The amount of hatred I have for that child is immeasurable.
Hey, Pike.
Hey!
Jason?
How you holding up?
On my feet. I'm all right.
I'm okay.
Okay, is good. I think.
Pike,
Hey,
buddy.
I want you to know I meant what I said back there. Gabe was something else. He could bring a smile to my face even on the worst days.
Yeah. That's what everyone's been saying.
And, when you're ready, I still need to get your statement for the investigation.
Mac's a fucking
Mac
liar.
Loudon, the guy that showed up at Gabe's place, throwing punches, the safety manager on duty that night, is lying to you. That's my statement.
I know you're angry, Alex, but it's an ongoing investigation. I'm still going to need to interview you.
Sure.
So do it right now.
Whatever.
My statement is fuck Mac Loudon. Period. Period.
The park looks fun to explore.
Fine.
The park looks fun to explore.
Alex, sweetheart, my love, please. I see now why in Double Exposure they had the option for less verbal interjection. I forgot one of the things that these games do have a little bit of a bad habit of. It's not a downside, it's not game breaking or anything like that. It's just mildly irritating. Is there's the verbal triggers, right? You walk past a certain thing like the park looks fun to explore, and you walk away from that marker, and then you walk back towards that marker. The park looks fun to explore, and we could do this over and over.
The
You
park
ready,
looks
chat?
fun to explore.
You hit a flag. See, there's an invisible wall somewhere here,
The park looks fun to explore.
right there.
The park looks fun to explore. The park looks fun to explore.
There's a flag right there. This is a game design thing.
The park looks fun to explore.
So right here, at that threshold between that bush and that building,
The park looks fun to explore. The park
is a
looks
flag.
fun to explore. The park looks fun to explore. The park looks fun to explore.
we could do this all day.
The park looks fun to explore.
If not for the paddling, kayaking would be super relaxing. Tragically, now isn't the time to check out the rest of Haven.
You don't like the park looks fun to explore. The park looks fun to explore. The park looks
I
fun to
haven't been a bartender
explore.
long, but I'm
It's
pretty
Alex's
sure
version
these are
of
supposed to
lizard,
stay in
lizard,
the bar.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Sorry about leveling all your mountains. Here's a bench.
Yeah. Hey, yo, but you know what? Kudos to this game for not having the anti-homeless benches in it. Shout out to Pokemon Legends ZA. I don't own the game yet. I've been wanting to play it. I really
Feels
liked
so
Pokemon
weird to
Legends
be preparing
Arceus.
for a celebration.
Everybody started losing their goddamn minds in that game when they saw the benches, and it had the armrests in the middle of the benches. They started doing that on real life benches to stop homeless people from sleeping on them. Kind of fucked up.
Oh, sorry. Where are you hiding, my feathered friend? Please, I need you.
Is she looking for a bird? Maybe I'll keep an ear out.
Maybe we could ask her what kind of bird
Cool
she's looking
binoculars. You bird watching?
Yeah, I'm trying to win a contest.
for. No, I'm trying.
Oh. Good luck.
Thanks.
Cool binoculars. You bird
What
watching?
kind of bird are you watching?
Yeah, I'm trying to win a contest.
Oh. Good luck.
Thanks.
Okay, so we can help her out. Did he have a something too?
The park looks fun to explore.
Oh my god, Alex. Please. Alex, sweetheart. please. Please, no. Oh, it's R2 is run. Okay. There we go. R2 is the run button. We did it, everybody. Yo, we got some disc golf.
What if I'm secretly a total prodigy at disc golf, but never had the chance
Shout
to
out
find
to
out?
Frolf.
Probably for the best, honestly.
They have a disc golf course in the city that I live in. And it's pretty tight.
That might be our feathered friend.
Where? Up there?
I wonder if this is the bird that woman is looking for. Maybe I should let my binocular friend know.
Ethan is not as bad as Daniel. Hey, that's fair. There's few things that are as bad as Daniel. But, I mean, I hate both of them equally because there's only one thing worse than a predator. A child.
There's a huge bird over by the wall.
Seriously?
Hey,
That might be
bird
my
spotting.
hawk. Thank you.
You're welcome. Trophy unlocked. We got some carvings.
I feel like there's a lesson here about
Lot
love
of
leaving a mark
people.
on the world.
Lot
I'm not
of
in the
people.
fucking mood.
A lot of people fall in love with that tree. How many of those people do you think, legitimately, how many people do you think that signed their initials on that tree are still together? Ah!
This is cool.
A woman walked out of
In
nowhere.
a Wicker Man sort of way.
Kind of looks like Ducky if he had more hair. Is that the bird you were looking for? Did we help you? Yeah? Hey, by the way, if you're ever looking for any art for birds, you should give me your Discord. I wish it was that simple. You know, the thing is, if your first message to me was straight up like that, and you were like, listen, I'm an artist, I'd love to do some artwork for you. I got bills to pay, and I would love if you would take a look and let me know if you would be willing to buy any of my art. If you said that straight up with me, I would probably be more inclined to listen.
He was so young.
He must be reading about Gabe.
You think, Alex? You think, sweetheart? Oh, Ethan, Ethan got the big red mad.
Telling me it's okay. It's not.
Fuck. Losing Gabe's been hard enough for a
Chat.
supposed grown-up like me.
It would be so easy.
Ethan.
We just give him a little, just a little push. Just a little push into the river. They'd never fucking find him. It would be, look at the speed of that fucking river too. Damn, that water is moving. You'd be gone forever, Ethan. And we'd never have to fucking
Hey,
deal
buddy.
with you.
Hey, Alex.
You want to talk?
Do you want to talk about it? I'm fine.
Oh, her
Okay.
animation is funny.
Definitely not
I
mine.
missed it. Shit. Honestly, I didn't even notice her start
He
walking.
looks so alone.
Like, we told her and then stood there and I didn't see her move. And so I thought, oh, she's probably just going to stand there. That's my bee.
I don't think this whole town is a pagan cult, but I can't rule it out either.
Werewolf of London.
At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the Spring Festival ends with a ritual sacrifice.
Okay, I was standing at a weird angle. I was like, is this a tree dick? It's one of them tree dicks I've heard about. But no, it's a salmon. That makes a lot more sense.
Too bad
The Wolf
I can't
Bros.
just run away from all this.
I mean, this being the game that immediately followed Life is Strange 2, they definitely had a lot of List 2 references. Because that was the last big game they had before this.
You're writing a novel? Since when?
I just started. I have no
Shout
idea
out
what
to
I'm doing.
the gays.
Babe, this is great. We wanted to take a class together, right? Let's do creative writing.
But that wouldn't start until summer.
What's the rush?
I guess No,
Keith?
you're right. You're right.
Keith?
What if I died tomorrow? Just like that guy. What have I done with my life?
I don't have any easy answers for that.
Fuck off, dude. You're having an existential crisis because my fucking brother died? Wow. Go throw yourself in the stream with Ethan. Did we look at those?
Feels
I
so
think we
weird to be preparing for a celebration.
Right, we did. All right, let's have a run. You have been walking in a circle this entire time, lady. You know what? I don't trust it. She's casing the park. She's staging a heist. Look at her. Look at her. She's planning her escape route. How best to get away. It's the perfect crime. Nobody would think that a woman who walks in circles around the park would ever pull a heist. Prime suspect right there. Where were you on the night that Gabe Chen was blown up at the quarry? I want justice. Also, spaghetti. All right, we did all those things. Now, this isn't a blind playthrough, chat, obviously, because I said I played this game already.
Gets all the foot traffic. And word around the water cooler is the mining company is about to expand. More jobs means more customers for you.
Way to gentrify
About
the
that
neighborhood, lady.
accident. Frankly, I'm a little customers here are a lot nicer than in Denver.
Never been to Denver, but I guarantee they're nice here.
Chris's best.
It's
Chris
very
is pretty
unlikely
good.
that anything with Typhon will change.
Yeah.
They've been the largest employer in Haven for
Captain
decades.
Spirit was pretty fine.
Yeah.
He was. I mean, yes, he had some of his own
Nice to know. Hipsters can survive at this
traumas and
altitude.
things he was dealing with, but overall, pretty good kid. He just liked pretending he was a superhero. Can't fault him for that. I used to do the same shit. Oh, we got someone else on a park bench.
It's bullshit.
Captain Spirit
we
for
have a right
life.
to know what's happening to our jobs.
Oh, he's got the big red mad. He's got that
They
BRM.
can't give me back one simple answer about my job.
Typhon doesn't give a shit about anyone.
Correct.
Because they won't tell us a damn thing.
You expected a corporation to care
Might
about
be a good
people?
time to check out the dispensary.
Yes,
Nothing says
sweetheart.
festive like 3 exclamation points.
Hey, it might be a good time to check out the dispensary, Alex. But have you considered that just maybe... Did it take the dialogue away? Did we resolve the flag? Chat, we did it. We resolved the dialogue flag. Let's go.
On one hand, there's the open road and the freedom to run away from my
Corporations are
problems.
people.
On the other,
Fuck, man.
helmet hair.
You know, you joke, but like that's kind of the whole plot of Shadowrun. Is the
Might
the
be a good
Sen-
time
the
to check
U.S.
out the
Senate?
dispensary.
Well,
Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
oh, good. We've hit another dialogue flag.
Do you want to do something together next week?
I might be too close
The plot
to the
for
issue to have an
the Shadowrun
unbiased opinion.
RPG is one day the United Nations came together in a vote. Yeah, too real. Yeah. The United Nations came together in a vote and voted. This is for the story of Shadowrun. This is not current politics.
Just the two of us.
But they gave corporations the power of voting as though they were like basically corporations got their own electoral college votes. And then you wound up with the Big
Guess they
Ten,
didn't feel like painting the mine.
were 10 corporations that basically ran the world. Which all of that is to say that Shadowrun is actually based on cyberpunk. Right? Because Shadowrun was, hey, we really like cyberpunk, but we also really like Dungeons and Dragons. So what if we could have cyberpunk, but with elves and dwarves and orcs and shit? And so they merged the two. And so there's magic and science and like all that. Shadowrun, super cool setting. I ran a Shadowrun campaign for some friends a couple years back. But yeah, it's a little real. Ain't that
Simple
the truth?
but effective.
Ain't that the truth? Fuck Typhon. Tuck Pfeifen. Yeah, corporations allowed to vote. Oh yeah, isn't there something in here?
Damn. Maybe there's something around here I can use to get it open.
Right, because they need something from back here, right? One of these people.
If he's innocent, why is he acting like this?
Acting like what? Maybe I can get her to tell me. Hey,
Yo, what's up, Riley?
Alex. Hey.
I want to hit gotta run. Mac?
That fight Mac had with Gabe over your secret meetings. They were about you applying to college, right?
Of course they were, Alex.
Yeah.
It doesn't take Miss Cleo
Ever since the first time Mac lost his shit
to know what the
in front
fuck
of them,
was up.
Gabe and Charlotte had tried to get me to end things with him. And after all this, I can see that they were right.
Maybe you should dump your shitty boyfriend. Oh wait, you did. Do you think Mac ignored Gabe's call?
Do you think he could have ignored Gabe's call? I mean, do you think he's capable of that?
I don't want to believe that, but
I think it's
sorry,
possible.
I'm really not ready to talk about it.
Let's talk about Gabe. But he's acting so weird.
Yeah. I get it.
Alex is not trying
just-
to scam Riley, though.
If he didn't do anything wrong, why is he acting like he has something to hide?
Ah? Ah? Say names. Name
He asked me
names,
to leave
Riley.
Haven with him.
Name
What?
fucking names.
Right
Give
after
me
the
the
wake.
evidence.
He wouldn't tell me why. But he just looked so guilty. I told him no, and that we were done.
Uh-huh.
And now
Uh-huh.
I'm scared he did something horrible.
Hmm.
Riley, thank you for telling me.
Drop the dime on that man.
You deserve the truth.
Lock him up. Send him to prison for the rest of his life. Eleanor?
You and Eleanor seem close.
She's taken care of me ever since I was little. I never really knew my mom, but she's always been there for me.
I forget. Is
What
Eleanor
does she think about you going away to school?
Riley's grandmother or aunt?
I think she just wants me to
Or
end up happy.
or no relation, just like a legal guardian. Would she be
Will
alright?
she be all right without you?
She's a tough cookie, but I do worry about her sometimes. She's getting older. One day I'll have to take care of her.
Grandma? Okay.
She's
That's
lucky.
what I thought too, because like they show her,
Yeah.
she's getting on in years. So I thought that yes, the relationship
I know you and
appears
Gabe
to
were
be
close.
grandmother.
How are you doing?
I miss him. so much. He was like an older brother to me.
Well, he actually was an older brother to me, bitch. Claws eyes out. I'm glad he had you.
I'm glad he had you.
Thank you, Alex.
You're welcome.
Really.
Are you going to try for the best ending? See, here's the thing. I didn't know that there was multiple endings other than, like, Steph or Ryan. But not really.
I gotta run.
I'm just clicking through
There's
things.
some stuff
Honestly,
I
more
need
than
to
anything,
do.
the thing that I care the most about, there's two things. Number one, I would like to get all the trophies and get the platinum for the PS5.
We'll talk soon.
Because I do love me some achievement hunting, or
Whenever you
trophy
want.
hunting.
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Alex. But as far as, like, you
tell
know,
him I
best
like him.
ending,
date,
I don't really care that much because all the trophies have to do with a couple of random side quest things and the collectibles. But the only ending that really matters to me,
Tell him I like him. We'll date, and then we'll break up.
and
I'll lose my
dating
best
Steph
friend.
and going away together with Steph. So if
Can't you
Might be a
if
good
there
time
is
to check
something,
out the dispensary. Jed
Alex.
said Charlotte.
Come on, man. Can't you take a hint? She's not into you. Let it go.
you two should talk to each other.
If I tell him I like him, date,
So
and then we'll break up, and then I'll lose my best friend.
can I talk to these
Man,
two?
Can't you take a hint? She's not into you. Let it go.
Am I missing something? Do I have to do the thing back here? Because, yeah, I was looking at the trophies just before stream, and
They should get that gate open.
there's 5 collectibles per episode, and there's, like, at least one, if not more,
Somehow, even after everything, I never had to live on the street. I hope this person's all right.
guy opens the tent. You got any change? But yeah, if there's something that worked out for Chloe and Max, it's fine, girl. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if there's something that would, like, potentially interfere with
broken into
Alex
places for
and
less.
Steph running off together, then yes, I care about that option. But otherwise, I'm not super broken up about it, you know. Wagon wheel.
And I cannot stress this enough. Ha.
Ha. What was back here? Is there any point to coming back here other than the wagon wheel? Does this little courtyard just exist so that we can get Alex's line? Ye.
And I cannot,
cannot stress this enough.
Ha.
Ha. Chloe's ashtray. What? Back here? Oh, yeah. How about that? Implying that Chloe was back here? Because I remember with the wavelength stuff that Chloe shows up at the end of that. So she's been to Haven. What this?
I know what
Paw
this
prints?
means. Somewhere, there's a dog I need to pet.
Did you get any
Thanks
new
for spending
dialogue?
time with me.
Okay, no.
Thanks for letting me.
Why is there...
I know what this means. Somewhere. There's a dog I need to pet.
Hey, JR, was this area just for the wagon wheel and the little Easter egg? The wavelength stuff has flashbacks? Right. I just couldn't remember why that gate was there.
Might be a
Other
good
than
time
for
to
that
check
one
out the
bit.
dispensary.
Alex,
Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Alex, you gotta stop.
Why should one accident close all the trails? What a wasted vacation.
Yes. We're all suffering here.
This whole ass
The
woman.
trails will be closed for a while.
Harry Potter and the
One doctor had
audacity
me
of
try
that wench.
meditation. I always just fell asleep.
I mean, if your mind is so clear that you're able to have a nap,
Steph asked me to pop by the record store
Then
if
truly.
I had time.
okay, there's the record store. I always forget what a cool door. The record store has a fucking sweet door.
I don't
Anything
get it.
over here? Right.
Do people just
These two.
not want ice cream anymore? We're losing our business. But it's like everything's a joke to him.
She must feel so alone.
Have to keep up a brave face for Angela. She loves our store so much.
He must be exhausted. Hope they figure it out.
Things will get better. Piratey Peaches is making an actual profit, remember?
If only we had superpowers and we could help them solve their shit. Okay. We don't want to go into the flower shop, right? Because flower shop is like the last thing to do on the things to do, or the only thing to do. So that would imply that,
Might be a good time to check out the dispensary.
yep, we're going
I have
there,
to
Alex,
imagine Gabe
sweetheart.
would be amused to know he made it in the newspaper.
So we want to check out the dispensary and the record store before we go to the flower shop.
No, I said cancel.
Yikes.
Okay, that is Big Red Mad.
Representative.
That's some big Red Mad. He got the BRMs.
A warning would have been nice.
Yeah. Well, they did post warnings, Alex, in fairness. But had shitty little fucking Ethan not gone
Might
up
be a
there.
good time to check out the dispensary.
Swear to God.
Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Swear to God. I swear to God. Please stop
Steph
reminding
asked me to pop by the
me.
record store if I had
Swear to
time.
God.
Oh, it's that guy's sister. I feel so bad for her.
Getting sick of people feeling bad for me.
I have a name.
Anyway, I took out a
Okay. Anything down here?
Still haven't found Mac. Jed
You can do stuff
suggested I
after
check
the flower shop, but you do everything else first. Yeah, same. I'm very much. I mean, you've seen me play Yote. You've seen me play this. I'm very much I understand that the game wants me to go here and do the thing. I'm going to go everywhere else first and do everything else possible before I go do the thing that the game clearly wants me to do. Huh. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything back here. Can we go this way?
Too bad I can't just run away from all this.
Well, you could, Alex, but you can't walk in the street. We didn't look both ways, chat. Yep. What if, hang on, look that way. Look that way. Okay, we looked both ways. Go. Got it. Go. Damn it. Ah! Lady needs to watch where she's going. Creeping up on me like she knows me?
Might be a good
Hey.
time to check out the dispensary. Jed said Charlotte wants to talk to me.
Plus, you don't have to see Charlotte or Steph. Well, we don't have to see Charlotte, maybe.
Oh, sorry.
We're gonna. But we do have
we
to
met
see
briefly.
Steph.
You're Gabe Chen's sister, right?
Alex, yeah.
Because any opportunity to meet Steph, I'm gonna take it.
I didn't know him well, but I could tell he had a big heart. I'm so sorry for your loss.
Why don't you get another drinking and driving citation from Pike? Awful woman. I hope Alex spit in her food. Yo, we got Dragon. Dragon D's nuts. Got him. There's supposed to be music here, right? You mean her
Charlotte?
drinks? Yeah.
Alex, hey. Jed said you wanted to see me?
I just wanted to see how you were doing.
Staying busy, Charlotte.
I've been trying to stay busy mostly.
No, I've been trying.
Yeah. Distractions help.
How about you? I can't even imagine what you're going through.
Honestly, I'm really trying to keep it together for Ethan.
No, I'm trying.
He's hurting.
Good. It's his fucking fault.
Seem distant.
The onus is entirely on
practically
Ethan
just
and
lost father.
Typhon Mining. And Mac.
But he's shutting me out. He's never done that before. Not when it mattered.
Bro, your kid fucking lies to you all the time.
He's a pretty insightful kid. He knows how much you're hurting, even when you try to hide it from him. Instead of trying to be strong, maybe the best thing you can do is show him that
More
it's
so
okay
Typhon to
hurt.
blame. Well, here's the thing. They posted warnings. This isn't in defense
really helpful,
because they
Alex.
still fucked up, but Mac should have said something because the call went through. At least
can't
I'm pretty sure it
get
did.
over the feeling that the one person
And
who
Typhon
could help me deal
had
with the
multiple
aftermath of
warnings.
Gabe's
We looked
death
at like all of the warnings posted that, hey, there's going to be bombing going on.
Escape.
And then Ethan decided to fucking go anyway.
What is this?
These are pipes.
An affidavit.
Oh, you meant the
from
the
Typhon.
envelope.
If I sign, I'm agreeing not to press charges. In exchange for a payment.
Don't you sign a
big one.
goddamn thing, Charlotte. Don't you dare. How big?
How big are we talking?
It's send Ethan to college big.
Shit.
$2?
Are you gonna sign it?
I don't know. I'm trying to put Ethan first, but
No, I'm trying.
what would you do? Do you think it would be a betrayal of Gabe?
Yes. Turn the offer down. Fuck Ethan.
I don't think you should sign it.
That child has prison written all over
I
him.
know it's hard, but you can't let Typhon buy you off.
Fuck Typhon.
Gabe made that call, and I'm gonna prove it. I need some time.
Thanks for being honest.
If you take that payment, you're dead to me, Charlotte. You hear me? You're dead to me.
If they're willing to pay Charlotte to keep quiet, they're definitely hiding something.
Glass pipes are so cool. They're like works of art that can also get you high.
Hell yeah,
I
dog.
really appreciate you stopping by. Feel free to take a look around if you want.
Actively doing
I'm
that,
gonna
Charlotte.
figure out why Mac's lying.
Bong.
Probably cost more than my bus ticket.
I mean, I've never bought a bong. Sean had prison written all over him, too. Very true.
Sweet
Very
logo.
true.
Bet Charlotte designed it herself.
I mean, I've never bought a water pipe or a bong or anything like that, but I can't imagine it's more expensive than a bus ticket. Like, bus tickets ain't cheap, man.
And he did it all with one rusty saw and a bottle of gin. Impressive.
Ah. Qualfeather Sanatorium, built in 1919. 15 years was crazy, though. The Qualfeather Sanatorium operated successfully until its closing in 1927. Under the guidance of Dr. Martin Kellogg, over 500 influenza and tuberculosis patients were treated and cured.
Wonder what it's like to have I do my drugs out of a glass sculpture type of money.
Alex, sweetie. Real talk, sweetheart. Hookah is not for drug use. It's for shisha. It's like tobacco and molasses, not drugs. I know you grew up foster kid sheltered, but
I could
learn what a
totally
hookah
think
is,
that.
darling.
I just don't want to. These are my kind of discounts.
Damn, 30% off? Oh, on birthday. 15% off edibles if you're willing to share. Hell yeah. Any purchase, if you recite poetry during checkout, you know, Ducky gets that 10% off every time. Yeah, the devs didn't know. They're just like, we've seen a hookah. We saw the caterpillar in Alice in Wonderland. He's got to be smoking drugs.
But
Like,
can you really put a price on
somebody's
kids'
never
dreams?
smoked a hookah, and it shows.
Nice contribution, Gabe.
Gabe was here. Gabe. All right, what we got over here?
God, put some clothes on.
God damn it. That one actually got me a little bit. Showing Nug? Streamer shows Nug on camera, not clickbait?
It blows my mind that Charlotte's been running the dispensary this whole time. I couldn't even leave the apartment.
Hi, everyone. As you may have heard, someone very close to me has recently passed away. The last few days have been very hard on me and Ethan. 0 out of 10. The devs didn't know. Also, they're showing raw nugs in this game. Should be mature rated. We're dropping nuggies. But we're doing our best to keep our heads up. So many of you have reached out with kind words, and that has meant the world. It has meant the fucking world. I cannot thank you enough for your support. I'll try to open the store for a few hours every afternoon, but things will probably be a little sporadic for the next few weeks. Sorry for any inconvenience, and thank you in advance for your patience. Your friendly neighborhood bud tender, Charlotte.
When did you start needing a PhD to smoke
It is
pot?
M-rated? Well, I'm the asshole then. Strain list. There's going to be a lot of words that I vaguely know, but I don't have half a clue what any of this means. Sativa and indica, I know, are the two different strains, and hybrids is, hybrid of the two. But Bluephoria, a strong euphoric sativa to stimulate creativity. Stairway to Heaven, a blissful mellow high. Smoke with Munchies. Purple Sublime, a relaxing indica delivering full-body relaxation while taking the edge off the mind. Sandman, a high... It's okay, English is hard. A high CBD strain to relax the body and mind alike. Hybrids. Etheria, a sativa-heavy hybrid to restore a balance of focus and bliss. intergalactic vibe, an indica heavy hybrid that blends euphoria and relaxation.
Stairway to Haven.
Believe it or
Oh,
not.
Stairway to Haven.
Gabe
I couldn't
named that
read.
one.
Oh, I believe it.
Another sculpture. Hmm.
That's a Zemi. In the Dominican, they're
The
said
fuck
to
you
house
call
the
me?
spirits of gods. Mostly, I just like how it looks.
It's really cool.
Charlotte. Alex is a lesbian. She's not a Zemi.
There's something you don't see in Portland.
Uncultured Alex.
I really love Charlotte's style.
Can we go behind the counter? Hell yeah, we can. Let's scan those gummies. Boom.
This thing's
Pro
better
tip.
do the trick. I'm averaging like 3 hours a night.
Hey, there's the happy
And
boy.
that doesn't usually come from nowhere. And
What's going
THC
on,
is
Happy?
way better at
Get
treating it
comfy.
when you're also
Get
targeting
cozy.
the underlying cause.
Alex is whatever you want her to be.
Any idea what's
And I want her
setting
to
you
be a lesbian. Just saying. Yo, shout out once again. Happy Boy Games. If you're not already, go drop him a follow. Yeah, get comfy, get cozy, get happy. Yo, we're in a dispensary. If you want to get happy, this is where
There's
you
nothing
go.
quite like a cup of weed on a cold day.
Of course, man. Soggy weed water. That's what I want to drink.
Charlotte's dedication to her art is so inspiring.
I'll smoke to that. Hell yeah, Happy. Listen, just because I don't smoke doesn't mean that I don't support. Like, it is a medicine. It does a lot of good for a lot of people. I fully support I fully support the marijuana industry. I think it took far too long for them to
And
legalize
which part of
it
the brain
in many
is
states.
responsible for the crazy glowy feelies.
And it basically single-handedly killed the weed drug dealing scene, which, you know, you can have a lot of chill dealers, you can have a lot of very scary ones. So good on the states that have legalized it. So I'm full support. Well played, Happy. Well played. I fully support it with a bit too much of my check at times. It's funny. That's funny. Funny guy. Funny guy right there. Oh, that was good. That got me. All right. Shall we speak to Charlotte?
Of course. She's right. But I could really use that money.
We can't give in.
Okay.
No matter how hard it is.
Now, if I remember right, this is the scene where we learn to take emotions,
Thanks.
or no?
Back at you.
Of course. She's right.
No.
But I could
Okay,
really use
it
that
is
money.
later, right? Right. Is having her take the money part of the best ending? Episode 3, right?
Time to go look
Because
for Mac.
I don't think we can. So should I just Google what these games are about? Well, I can give you the quick elevator catch up here, Happy. So this game is it's one of the reasons why I really liked Life is Strange is because you can play it kind of in a vacuum, right? I don't understand any of it yet. So by and large, the only one that you need to have played, well, there's two that you have to have played a previous game of. So, of course, in Before the Storm, you can play it in a vacuum, right? Because it's kind of its own standalone deal. It's a prequel to the first Life is Strange. However, you do get a lot more context for Before the Storm if you played Life is Strange 1, because it takes place after Before the Storm. And then it is not necessarily that you have to have played Life is Strange 1 or Before the Storm to play Double Exposure. However, not taking the money is part of the best ending? Fuck yeah, we got there. Let's go. I totally knew that. That's why I told her not to take the money. It's not because I fucking hate her son, Ethan. So, Double Exposure, you do have to have played... you don't have to have played Life is Strange 1, but because it does follow... fuck Ethan. That kid's a little shit, and he's the reason why Alex's brother died. I'll get there in a moment. Double Exposure, you play as Max Caulfield, who's the protagonist of Life is Strange 1. The game takes place 10 years after the events of Life is Strange 1 in a new town with a new setting. So it definitely helps to have played Life is Strange 1 to know who, I don't know him, but gang shit. I don't make the rules. Yes. We support streamer decisions, right? So yeah, Double Exposure, it definitely helps if you know who Alex or who Max is, because they reference all kinds of stuff from Life is Strange 1. And so you have no context necessarily if you didn't play the previous game. They do have a diary that you can kind of read through and get the gist of it, but it just helps if you know the game. The reason why I really like Life is Strange True Colors, and is probably my favorite of the franchise, is because this game kind of exists in a vacuum. There is one character, well, two in the, because I know JR will call me out on this if I don't say it. There are two characters from previous Life is Strange games that will show up in this. One of which is only in the DLC for the other character that is from Life is Strange 1. So there's a character, Steph Gingrich, who's a dungeon master that is a fellow classmate of yours in Life is Strange 1. She is the love interest we're going for in this one with Alex. And there's another character, Chloe, who's the love interest from Life is Strange 1, and also protagonist of Before the Storm, that shows up in the Wavelengths DLC, which is Steph's story of coming to Haven. But this game exists by and large in a vacuum. You don't necessarily have to have played anything before. You don't have to play anything after. And it revolves around Alex Chen here, who grew up in the foster system. Her mom ran off on her and her brother as kids. Her dad basically dropped them off at an orphanage at a foster house and disappeared. Gabe, her older brother, winds up going to juvie, acting out like kids can do. So he goes to juvie. He eventually ages out, is released, finds himself in Haven, Colorado, which is where we are now, looking for his dad. The last news that they had of their dad was showing up here in Haven, and that's kind of where the trail went cold. Gabe has been here for a little while and meets Charlotte here, who was his girlfriend. Then Alex gets to the point where she's now out of the foster care system and decides to come to Haven. Not only to meet her brother and kind of rekindle things with him, but also, last they heard, their dad was here. So Alex here has come to Haven, Colorado from Portland, Oregon, and is trying to build a new life. That said, in the last episode, we met Gabe and his best friend and a bunch of the villagers from Haven. And Charlotte's son, Ethan, has a wonderfully creative mind. He loves making comic books. He has a fantastic imagination, but he's a little fucking shit. He's a little bag of dicks. There's a mine just out of town that's been derelict and shut down because there was a cave-in some time ago, which is the reason why our boss / landlord, Jed.
Jed said Mac might be in the flower shop.
That
Sounds
Jed.
like a pretty good lead.
Has this bar. Basically, he's a hero who saved all these people from this mine, and it got shut down as a result. Well, now this new company, Typhon, has come in, and they've started... So anyway, they started blasting. No, they're doing excavation for the derelict mine, and had signs posted everywhere warning there will be blasting going on such and such date at such and such time. Lo and behold, Charlotte's shitty son, Ethan, decided to sneak into the closed mine and go hang out and hide.
Still need to check the flower shop for Mac.
Yes, we will. But first, we saw you give side-eye. Bombastic side-eye.
Man, these overnight shifts really take it out of me. Talk about an accident. How would I know that?
So,
Now I'm on Diane's
that's true.
list.
Overall tier list, we'll give a basic rundown of the Life is Strange franchise as a whole. That's definitely true. So, Ethan runs off to the mine, winds up walking across this log over a ravine, gets scared because he imagines that at the bottom of a ravine is a monster, is terrified, paralyzed with fear, and won't come back
One
across
time.
the log.
The original jam band.
So then we show up, we find out, now mind you, Ethan told us that he had intended to go to the mine, and we were like, not a good idea, champ. And he was like, but don't tell anyone, okay? Sorry. So, of course, we told our brother Gabe, who told his mother Charlotte, and he still fucking snuck out somehow. Somehow, Ethan still snuck out and ran to the mine. Gets across this ravine, gets terrified, can't leave, refuses to leave. Gabe calls Typhon Mining, which the guy on shift, Mac, that we're talking about, that we're trying to get evidence of, was the one on shift that night. Receives Gabe's phone call saying, hey, Ethan is up in the mine. Don't blast. Delay the explosions tonight because we got to go save him. Mac, who has a problem with Gabe because he suspected his girlfriend Riley and Gabe having an affair, even though Gabe was just helping her get her college admissions papers together, presumably doesn't say anything, or Typhon went ahead and did it anyway because they're a fucking greedy corporation that fired off anyway because we can't handle the delays in budget. So we get across the log, we grab Ethan, we pull him off just as the explosions start going off, and a landslide comes down, and a giant rock clocks Gabe and knocks him over the cliff of the ravine. Unfortunately, he was also tied to a rope that was tied to Alex, so she started getting pulled towards the ledge. So Gabe's best friend, Ryan, who was also there with us, runs up and cuts the cable to grab Alex and pull her back to safety, just as all the rocks go careening off and narrowly avoiding death for all of us. So, roundabout way, yes, Typhon is responsible for killing Gabe, but more to the point, Ethan is responsible for killing Gabe, because had he fucking listened and not gone out to the mine like we fucking told him, like his mother told him, like his mother's boyfriend told him, had he not gone off to the mine, none of this would be happening, and Gabe would still be alive. So, fuck Ethan. Hashtag fuck Ethan.
Steph asked me to pop by the record store if I had time.
Now, let's go meet our would-be girlfriend, shall we? I'll be doing it tomorrow around the same time your bro does their stream. Right, because you normally start at 10 p.m. Eastern, right? Thereabouts, roughly, between 9 and 10.
Steph asked me to swing by.
Which would be
She's gotta be
7
around
to
here
8.
somewhere.
Yes, exactly. Hashtag fuck Ethan.
Private mining interests will put their bottom because that's what this town needs. More mining.
Yep, we got votes. We got
Gabe was
guitars.
hoping I'd get back
Oh,
into
also
playing.
happy you'll get a
Maybe I
kick
will.
out of this. We are playing with Stream Safe mode on. This game added Stream Safe, so it removes all the licensed music. Most of it. I've noticed around 8 Mountain. Okay, perfect. So yeah, it's right around the same time that we go live. Here's the problem with Stream Safe mode. Not all of the music is removed, because clearly you can hear music. Whenever the music is more like muffled and like off in another room or in the background through something else, it leaves it. But anytime there is, it seems like any kind, what? I thought you were going to say it takes out the titties. I mean, maybe. That's tier 3 sub content, though. You don't just give away the yitties on stream.
Helpful.
You save that for Blue Twitch. You save that for the Fansly.
Looks like Steph might be working on a new project.
Oh, boy.
Another issue of legendary monster hunter Thanor.
So this is Ethan's comic that he's drawing. And like the kid can draw. He's got some talent. But no amount of art. Only Life is Strange 2 has titties. Is there nudity in Life is Strange 2? I did not know that because I haven't played List 2. Really? Wow. I did not know that. So maybe we'll get to see some boobies. Is there a mode to turn that off? Did they also do Stream Safe for any of the other Life is Strange? Because I know Before the Storm is like all licensed music.
Ninth Warden's cool.
I mean,
but not
JR has
as cool
also
as
played the
Thanor.
games a lot more than I have. They make it very obvious, the titties. So there's not necessarily like an option to get rid of them or to censor them. Because I'm a little concerned about that.
Still going.
Let me ask you this, JR, because you streamed the game, right?
Maybe I'll get to hear her play sometime.
Did you get hit with any kind of trouble from Twitch or YouTube for that scene? Yeah, Cyberpunk also has some, but Cyberpunk you have an option. There
believe
is an
you ordered
option in
that record.
Cyberpunk for nudity filters. There is a stream safe mode on Cyberpunk. Only music? Damn. I wonder what I'm going to do about that. Because you can't exactly get the warlocks out on stream. And I don't,
I hope
because
we
we
all get
don't
to
use
see more
OBS.
adventures
Maybe
of
I'll have to
Thanor.
wait and do that game once I have OBS. And am streaming through a PC and stuff. So that we can cut that scene visually out.
Chrissy looks sweet. It would definitely be wrong to claim someone else's lost dog. Right?
Oh, apparently it was fine? Well, hell yeah, then. Let's go. Hey, as long as YouTube isn't going to come for my ass over it. Wait, that's a phrasing. Listen, man, streaming is hard, okay? Sometimes sentences happen.
Val, I just want to be friends.
Can we sit in abject silence with the headphones on again? No? Damn. Ripped you, dude. All right.
How could Chrissy
What's this
leave
guy
me
want?
after everything we've been through together?
Titty's okay, but no music. God
Isn't that the name
forbid.
of the found dog?
God forbid. You have 10 seconds of the main menu music for this game on. Then YouTube gets it all twisted.
Hey, you posted
Hey,
about
found
a lost
dog.
dog, right? I think they have her over at Todd's Hardware.
Are you serious? Thank you so much. I'll call them
Hey.
right now.
So that was the 2 side mission things
Hi,
from
I'm calling about the lost dog. Chrissy?
Chrissy, wake up.
Is she okay?
I don't like this.
Oh,
Chrissy,
thank
wake
God.
up. Hey,
she there?
hello. Time to wake up, time to wake up. Can you hear me?
awesome.
Wake up, Chrissy.
Yes.
I
Thank
don't
you so
like this.
much.
Chrissy, wake
Can I
up.
pick her up today? No, sir.
Anywho,
Take your time.
oh, Steph,
I'm glad
my
Gabe
love.
convinced her to stay.
There are 2 more side missions. Yes, 2 more overall through the game, but I don't think in this chapter. Because I think 1 is in the next chapter, and 1 is in chapter 4, if I remember the trophy list right. Unless they put them out of order. Because when I looked through it, it was like, here's the 5 collectibles and these 2 side missions. And then it was complete chapter 2
Steph said she
and
wanted
the
to
get
see
all the
me.
collectibles.
She must
Then
be
it
here
was,
somewhere.
here's all the things for chapter 3 and 1 side mission. And then complete chapter 3, all collectibles. At least that's how they broke it up on PlayStation. So I think we're fine on the
I can't believe he ordered that record.
the side missions for this chapter. I presume. I could be wrong.
Haven's favorite and only choice. I'm glad Gabe convinced her
Yeah.
to stay.
We're just gonna.
I'm glad Gabe convinced her to stay. I'm glad
We're
Gabe
looking?
convinced her to stay.
We're looking.
I'm glad Gabe convinced her to stay.
Me
I'm
too.
glad Gabe convinced her to stay.
Alex, guess what? I'm glad Gabe convinced her to stay too. Respectfully. Respectfully. And I say this with all due respect. If given consent, I would disrespect Steph all night long. Anywho, is there anything else to do in the record store? I think they're episodes 3 and 4 for the side missions. That's what I thought. Looking at the trophy list, it seems that there's 1 in the next episode and 1 in the episode after that, and then the rest of it is all just collectibles, which are pretty hard to miss, if I'm honest. Like, you just hit the button and you can see the aura glowing around shit. So it seems pretty. Plus it always pulses with the little white emotional symbol, like over the dude's head here. So it would seem that it's pretty hard to miss that stuff. Let's talk to Steph, shall we? My love,
I'm glad you stopped
my
by.
baby.
I've only got a sec, but
So, Happy, this
have you talked to Ethan at all?
character,
Talked is maybe too strong a word.
Steph
tried.
Gingrich, was
He's
in the
taking it
first
really
Life
hard.
is Strange.
But what you did for me this morning got me thinking.
Um,
What if Ethan needs something like that too? Something fun and distracting. Something
and
like a LARP.
Depending
Like the one
on
you and Gabe were gonna take
the
him to?
choices
Yeah,
you
but
give,
designed
well,
just for him
we'll
and
do the
Thamer.
Wavelengths DLC on stream. Good idea.
He'll love that.
Yeah, I'm glad you think so. I need your help though. I want it to be as good as it can be. Ethan gave you one of
Before
his
the storm
comics,
only.
right? So, what do you think?
Do they have like powers? Steph,
Who would the famous monster slayer have the most fun defeating?
Steph does not have powers. So in the first Life is Strange, Max has the power to rewind time. In Before the Storm, nobody that we know of has powers. There's fan theories that suggest that maybe Rachel Amber had powers to control fire. Because a little bit of a fire breaks out, she does some yelling and screaming because she gets that BRM. She gets that big red mad. And the fires seem to like raise as the wind blows at her back. And so you're like, is Rachel a pyrokinetic? Because the interesting thing, all of the powers are almost mental based, right? So Max gains time travel or time rewind powers. So what is it? Psychokinesis? Temporal kinesis? Something like that. The ability to basically rewind time. There's a name for it. Chronokinesis, I think it might be. Chronokinesis. Then in Before the Storm, maybe Rachel Amber has pyrokinesis and controls fire. In Life is Strange 2, Daniel, the little brother, it has telekinesis. He can lift things with his mind. In this one, Alex has... Steph was only in Before the Storm. Rachel was maybe wind power. Yeah, it seemed maybe wind, maybe fire. No, Steph was in, wasn't she? Because don't you talk to Steph in Life is Strange 1? I could have sworn. Oh, damn. So then because I never played Before the Storm. I watched a playthrough. I think I watched Jacksepticeye's playthrough. And I think I also watched GT Live, Game Theory Live, play it. Damn, I thought Steph was in List 1. Because she was there during the storm. Oh, she's a Deck 9 created character. Interesting. Well, that's cool. Good to know. It has been 10 years since I played Life is Strange 1, so, and my memory's dog water, as we've established. So Steph was in Before the Storm. Thank you, JR, for correcting me. And was a student at not Caledon, Blackwell Academy, along with Chloe, who also was in Life is Strange 1. They were classmates. And depending on your choices in Life is Strange 1, which you just choose for wavelengths, you play through Steph's story of like how she came to be in Haven and all of the things that she's dealing with. So, but we'll get there. That will be after all of Life is Strange. Always happy boy to help. Hell yeah, dog. Let's see here. The option we choose here doesn't matter for good ending, right? I don't think. It's just which one we prefer. Storm Rider the Undead or Cravius Lord of the Underworld. I like that we've been here for like 5 minutes and Steph is just... Huh? Like, I love to think that... I know that it's paused while we make the choice, but I love to think that this amount of time is actually passing in the game world, and Alex is just, like, fully dissociated. Just fucking boop. Oh, and I got the... Okay, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Thank you.
Cravius looks pretty badass. Go with that.
I trailed off. Alex has emotion powers.
There's some stuff in my comp book.
There's a name I want to say.
I'll see what I can do.
But it's similar to psychokinesis or telepathy. That's what I'm thinking of, right? So she has these emotional empathy powers that also lets her kind of read people's minds by reading their emotions. So it's telepathy adjacent. Yes, empathy powers, which takes the form of like us being able to tap into people's emotions and read kind of the thoughts of those emotions. And then in Double Exposure, Max she hasn't lost her rewind powers, but she hasn't used them in a long time. But her chronokinesis evolves into the ability to jump between universes. And that's why it has the name Double Exposure, right? When you double expose a photo and you get two images overlaid. And so you're jumping between these two universes, one in which your friend is dead and one in which she's alive and possibly under threat there. You also then have that same friend you found out is a shapeshifter, and presumably through the powers of telepathy herself. It's never fully established because Safi doesn't change who she is. But everyone sees Safi as somebody else, including cameras. Not fully described exactly how it works. Don't worry about it too much. But also her powers begin to go a little haywire, and she's able to, well, yes, it is spoilers, but I've already done that playthrough. So, if you watch the channel, well, hey, we already played that game. And also, we do breakdowns on this channel, Spoilers are going to happen. But Safi's powers go a little haywire, and she also begins projecting her thoughts into other people because everyone kind of goes catatonic and begins like repeating what Safi is saying as she's going through this emotional thing. And then another character established in that game potentially has powers, but we don't even know what. We just find out they have a similar problem with powers, but we don't know what they are yet. I'm still really hoping that they do make a sequel to Double Exposure, because I really enjoyed that game. Truly, I did really enjoy Double Exposure. It is not my favorite of them, because that's this game. What the fuck are we doing? Fill in Steph's comp book. Right. Where did she say that was? Oh, right here.
Oh. Looks like Steph wants me to do more than just make some decisions. She wants me to play a bard.
Ah. So, Alex, fill in your character. The bard. Name, blank. Race, half-elf. Class, bard. Abilities, distortion field or healing serenade. Level 1, health points 10. How did you meet Thanor?
Guess I'm in. Let's start with my name.
Festizio. Shit, that's not an option. Alwyn sounds like a half-elf name. None of this has any bearing on our relationship with Steph, right?
The town of Haven Springs would like to remind listeners of the upcoming council vote regarding mining in Haven.
Like, Alexandra just is Alex's name. Okay, good. Because, like I said, the only thing I really care... I don't even care about the best ending. The only thing I really care about is do we get Steph to fall in love with us? But it's been a long time since I played.
But healing serenade could really come in handy.
Healing serenade. We're going to take healing word.
Healing serenade it is. How did I meet Thanor?
I saved him crossing a ravine, which got my brother killed. That's how I met Thanor. Fuck Ethan. It was a heroic story. because we saved a fucking child.
Dark and stormy night. This LARP thing just might work.
God, I fucking hate Ethan. Remember, chat, only one thing worse than a predator. A child. 18 plus stream, by the way. Except for Nako and Bo. You get the pass. Alright, I think we're all done here. Let's go to the flower shop. Let's go to the flower shop. Let's go to the flower shop and get ourselves a bouquet. Okay, how long have we been running for?
Still need to check the
2:45?
flower shop for Mac.
Is the flower shop the end of chapter 2? Because I do want to try and knock out at least 2 episodes tonight. Because if we can knock out 2 episodes tonight, then that means... Well, I hope Wukong at least took you out to dinner first, Happy. It's kind of the end? Okay. So there's something after this. So this might be a good spot to take a break.
Eleanor?
Just a quick one.
Sorry.
No need to apologize. How are you, dear?
Oh. I'm,
It's a little bit more? Okay. Because I want to do... Here's the thing. We always take a break, right? I'll say I'm okay. We always take a break.
I'm okay.
And I do want to take one. I probably should have done it
Taking it
before
one
we
moment
walked
at a
into the
time.
flower shop.
It's the best way to be.
But here we are. Such is life.
Is Mac here?
But I want to
Yeah,
get
he
through
was
at
helping me
least
not
2
too long
episodes
ago.
tonight.
I think he just
because
left.
if we can do
Can't have
2
gotten
and
too far.
3 tonight, then that would leave
Thanks.
4 for Tuesday, 5 for Thursday. But I do want to do the Wavelengths DLC. So, life is strange. This is true. So, I'm also feeling like maybe if we can, because Saturday is the long
She
stream,
looks
right?
terrified.
Maybe
I can't leave her
we can
like
do
this.
2, 3, and 4 tonight. Because we're averaging about 3 to 4 hours. If I get my shit together and, get a move on,
That guy is still bad to the gnome.
we could probably knock out 3 episodes tonight and then do episode 5 on Tuesday
Oh, nothing. Just something funny Gabe said.
and then
That boy and
do
his jokes.
Wavelengths
To help
on
fill the
Thursday.
gaping void inside,
So then we
offer
could be
you our
totally done with
condolences
True
in the form
Colors
of this mass-produced card.
and then go do the spooky. 3S, 4 maybe. 3 episodes tonight, yes. I don't know if I want to do 4 episodes tonight. That's a lot. If they're averaging 3 to 4 hours, that's 16 hours.
Great things have small
Well,
beginnings.
Between 12 to 16 hours. I don't think we're going till 8 a.m. But
I should get an emotional support
I
dog,
could probably get
but, like,
3.
for other people.
I could probably get 3 episodes in tonight, possibly. I know we're doing at least 2. I'll put it that way. We're doing at least 2 tonight. Oh, that T-shirt has the BRM.
Oh, God.
Happy,
They're
Happy! I found your T-shirt. Look, see that T-shirt right there, Happy?
Okay, this shirt rules. Is it Riley's?
The T-shirt has the BRM. It's got that big red mad. Team Chompbot. Big red mad.
What do you want? You want to make fun of me too, like those other jock assholes?
What? No. You made a sick killer robot. And won the
Oh,
fucking
episode
contest.
3.
That's-
Yes, episode 4, maybe. Okay.
First of all,
Right.
we got third place.
Amateur archaeophile.
He's not a robot. Technically, he's. Ugh. God. Way to take the bait, Rye.
Aw.
You know what?
It's
Fuck those pricks. You rule. And I would really like to see your robot. If you want to show me.
fuck you, Mac. Piece of shit. It's Ganata Ganelf. It's a Ganata Gnoblin. It's a gnome.
Oh, God.
You've just been gnomed. Jolly old me old chum. Ooh.
That must
It's a
have
pretty
been a
good gnome
different
impression. I think. Okay, let's... You couldn't get gnome, sweet gnome? Come on, man. It was right there. You got gnome shit all over the place. Couldn't get a mat that says gnome, sweet gnome?
Okay.
What are we even doing?
Riley is officially a badass.
Okay, so we're gonna keep looking at all the shit
I've
in here right
definitely
quick,
lived in uglier
and then
places.
before we do the Eleanor stuff, I think we're gonna take a quick break,
Gabe never did teach me how to ride a bike.
and then we'll come
Everyone
back.
wants
We
an orchid
finish
until they
chapter
realize
2.
How much work it takes to keep them alive, kind of like
we
foster
go
kids.
we go over our answers
They
together.
look like they have a really sweet relationship.
Couldn't have done it without you, Nana Riley. Okay, there we go. There we go. Eleanor, Riley's Nana. Right, we have to interact with that after Eleanor. Because, spoiler alert, Eleanor's got the sad. She's come down with a case of Sag. Because she's having some bad brain. We'll get there. But we're going to leave you on that cliffhanger for the break. Don't go away. No, we usually take the break at about 2.5 hours in. We are 3 hours in right now, and there's still a little ways to go for this episode. So I think this is a perfect time to take a break. We will step out for 5 to 10 minutes. This is, of course, a perfect opportunity for you to get up, stretch, walk around, take some time away from a screen, hydrate. It's important. Take a bio break, cycle your fluids. If you've been doing a pee-pee dance but can't step away from the computer because you're so enticed by the cinema of this game, this is the perfect chance to do so. Also, take any medications that you may need. Maybe grab a snack. Have you eaten today?
I still need to find
It's
Mac,
important.
but not until I help Eleanor.
If you don't eat, you can have the hangry, and you can get BRM. And nobody wants BRM. So, let's take that quick break. Let me put the break message in. We're taking a quick 5 to 10 minute break. Get up, stretch, hydrate, and don't go away. And let's see, what's a good emote? Let's T. We'll use the T emote, the T-mote, if you will, and a little happy gaming. There we go. So let me set the pinned break message. Pin that right quick. We'll do that for 10 minutes. And then
There is one surefire
I can't
way to
think
figure out
of
what's scaring Eleanor.
Yeah, I know, Alex, sweetie. I can't think of a good. Oh, see, again, perfect timing because we're about 11 minutes out from ads. So, 10-minute break. We should have just enough time to. We'll come back. We'll run the ads. Actually, you know what? What I'm going to do is I'm going to run an ad just before I step away so that it will finish the ads. You'll come back from ads if you're watching them, or you can always subscribe. Just saying, ad free, or get Twitch Turbo. Also a good option if you don't like ads. But if you do watch the ads, I do appreciate you very much. It does go to help the stream. Any single cent, every single cent that is made on Twitch does go to help support the stream and goes right back into the stream to continue to make things bigger and better for your viewing pleasure. So thank you very much. I appreciate you very much for any and all support, even if you just hang out. So let's take that quick break. I can't think of a good poll to give you guys. Usually we like to throw a poll in the chat for people to vote on, but I can't think of one. I'm at a loss here, friends.
All I'd have to do is share her fear.
Yes, Alex. You know, Alex, if you're gonna keep bringing it up, I'm gonna go put your nose in the corner. Alex, you're on timeout. Chat, watch her. She's sneaky. Yeah, I don't think does anybody have any good ideas for a poll for the break? Because I'm kind of out of ideas, if I'm honest. I want you guys to be able to vote if you'd like. Oh, I know. Let's ask, what's your favorite Life is Strange? Is it LIS1? Is it LIS Before the Storm? Is it LIS2? Is it LIS True
All I'd have
Colors?
to do is share her fear.
Alex, sweetheart, I love you. Do shut the fuck up, darling. Or is it LIS Double Exposure? There we go. And we will let you guys, we'll allow additional votes. So this is going to run for the next 10 minutes. Perfect timing. We will let this run for the next 10 minutes. Chat, you can, at the top of chat there, you have the poll now. You can cast your vote, and you can also spend any cozy cred that you want. If you really want your favorite game to win, you can vote more than once. So that is live now. The pinned message should be good. We are going to take that quick break. Don't go anywhere. I love you very much. We will see you in just a few minutes. I'm going to go ahead and run that ad break now so that we will be good to go on those ads when we come back. Don't go away.
All I'd have to do is share her fear. All I'd have to do is share her fear.
And welcome back, everybody. Did you have a good break, chat? All right. And perfect timing. The poll has just finished. Let's see the results. Ooh, 50-50 split between Life is Strange 1 being your favorite and Life is Strange True Colors. Excellent. Thank you so much for voting, everybody. It's one of the few votes where your vote does count.
All I'd have to do is share her fear.
Okay. Cool. Let me set the new pinned message. Welcome back. Life is Strange 1 is still tough to beat for me, especially since List 1 is still the only game to make any significant profits. It is very hard to catch lightning in a bottle again. True. Very true. I mean, it also, like, it was an indie game, you know, so, I mean, indie. It was distributed by Square Enix, but they definitely had a much smaller budget than many of the others did. So much easier to turn a profit and be a success when the budget is much smaller and the game can make way more money, you know? At least that's my feelings, you know? Let me get the new pinned message set up again. Or rather, repin. There we go. Get comfy, get cozy, and let's play. All right. We will pin that manually. And
all I'd have to do
there we go.
is share her fear.
Yes, Alex. We're going to do that right now. Yeah, Life is Strange 1 is very good. It definitely is hard to recapture that. And it set the groundwork. It paved the way for this entire franchise. So it definitely is hard to top. It also is the only one to take massive inspirations from Twin Peaks.
Okay.
So there's that too.
Time to figure out why she's afraid.
Very good game. She's afraid of cash.
Memories are fading. I feel broken.
Woof. So if you haven't put...
The doctor said I had more time, but everything is becoming...
If you haven't figured it out yet, chat, Eleanor is struggling with Alzheimer's. It was definitely a you had to be there game. Yeah, it absolutely was. Yes, so Eleanor is slowly... I don't remember if they tell us exactly what it is, if it's Alzheimer's directly, or if it's another, like, dementia or something like that, but is struggling with memory loss and the like.
Thank you, dear. I'll get started on it right away. Just come by with the check whenever you're free.
It might be dementia with the, like, confusing, letters and numbers and things. Brain no good. Brain no do. No wrinkle. Smooth. Brain smooth. No thought. Head empty. Only anxiety. Yeah, they don't specifically say. That's what I thought.
How does she
They just kind of leave it nondescript. My guess from the context clues is it seems a little bit more like dementia, just again because of the alphanumerical confusions. You don't, like, people with Alzheimer's tend to have short-term memory loss, but not long-term memory loss. At least from what I know of the disorder. Am I missing something? We looked at the flower. Is there something over here? Oh, there we go.
If they know about my condition, they'll make me close this place.
Sorry, we're El Coste.
Holy shit.
It's the brain fog. She got the brain fog, everybody. Happy, are you still here? You still listening? Because I figured it might be easier to I got your text, texted you back, saw you texted me back. Might be easier to verbally explain your question.
It's not just that she forgot what she was doing. She's afraid
Yeah.
she's
Okay.
forgetting
Cool.
everything.
Yes. So
How can I help her?
with exporting VODs to YouTube, easiest thing, you go to the video producer. Oh, the game doesn't pause. No worries. No worries. So when you go to your video manager on Twitch, you can click edit on the video and edit any of the information that you'd like for the Twitch VOD. And then you click export and you set whatever information, any tags you want for YouTube. You hit export and then it doesn't say shit on Twitch. You then have to go to YouTube
See if I can help.
and check your YouTube videos, and you'll see it appear there without a thumbnail, and it'll say processing and doesn't give you a time frame. And you can edit any details that you need to, like saying, no, the video is not made for kids, or putting it in playlists or what have you. You can do all that on YouTube while it's processing, and then save your changes. And then once YouTube has processed the video, it will then be live for viewers. That's how I do it. I know a few people do it different ways. You can also download your videos from Twitch and manually upload them on YouTube, but that's extra steps to me. I just use the export function. Yo, what's up, Nako? How you doing, buddy? Glad to have you. Good to see you.
I should go talk to Eleanor and see if
All
I
right,
can
let's help Eleanor.
forget what you were working on.
You could say I'm having a bit of a senior moment.
Well, maybe I can
Yeah.
help.
Let's see. Think harder. Empty your mind. Why is your mind not empty yet? Retrace your steps.
Seems like you have a lot going on today. I could help you retrace your steps.
Doing awesome.
I
Like,
don't
bro, today
wanna keep
had
you.
to be one of the best weeks I've had in like months. That's amazing. I'm so happy to hear that, Nako.
Hey, I want to help.
I'm glad you had a great day today.
Okay, what would Eleanor have done first?
Let's see. Right, I forgot about this. Look at the words. See? That the letters keep shifting. Oh, how so, like, in response to Nako?
Did you trim these flowers today?
Those don't look very trimmed today. Those flowers look dead as shit. Did we do the open sign first?
You must have flipped the sign to open.
I always flip it first thing when I come in, and then I open my mail. Something must have distracted me.
Better.
Okay,
We can do this.
so it's open sign first. Something distracted her. It wouldn't be counting the register, right? What is something that would distract somebody?
You were over here when I came in. Maybe you were counting the drawer.
That we've looked
You don't
at.
have to do this. I'll be all right on my own.
Hey,
Do you
I'm not
think
going anywhere.
maybe the phone rang?
Could a phone call have distracted you?
Yes. I got a call first thing in the morning. But I can't think who it was.
Maybe we can find something to remind you.
I got an Xbox and I officially graduated early. Congratulations, Nako. Fuck yeah. That's so awesome. Congrats on graduating, man. Visited my grandparents and my favorite streamers streamed today. Aww. Aura streamed? Thank you. I assume you're talking about me. But it's okay if you're not. I won't have my soul crushed forever. Maybe a little.
Did you trim these flowers today?
Okay, that wasn't
I don't
third.
remember.
Oh, me and Aura. Yo, what's up, Spo? Welcome on in, Raiders. What? Spo raid? Hell yeah, dog. Let's go. Hell yeah. Welcome, Charlie. Welcome, Sparama. Yo, shout out to Spo. What a homie. Bringing in the crew. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Welcome on in, everybody. Let me do the streamer thing. That is very distracting. Welcome on in. If you've never been here before, hello, everybody. My name is Triune. Preferred pronouns they, them, but any and all are fine. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 8 p.m. MST. You can check the schedule link in the chat, the little addition there if you're using mobile. You can check that out in the top left corner of chat on mobile, just under the video, and see what the stream schedule is like in your local time zone. Or if you're watching on PC, you can also go to the About section just under the video and see what the local schedule timing is like there, or under the scheduling section. Do bear in mind that we are currently on our original format of playing Life is Strange True Colors. We are currently in episode 2, quickly approaching the end of chapter 2, and probably will be doing at least one more episode tonight. But then coming up on Saturday next week, we will have a special spooky game for Layers of Fear, with a special in-studio guest. My sister Chicken will be here live, and we'll be playing a spooky game for Dia de los Noptos. And then also check out the change to the schedule coming in November. Still the same days, still the same times, but we're going to start swapping out games. So we'll be doing Storytime Tuesday, Throwback Thursdays, and then long stream Saturdays, where we have a narrative game on Tuesdays, a game that I've played through once before and want to revisit on Thursdays, or am playing again in the higher definition remaster versions, and then a big solo epic. So coming up in November, we will be playing through the brand new narrative game Dispatch on Tuesdays. We'll be playing through Horizon Zero Dawn Remastered on Thursdays, and we'll be playing through Spider-Man 2 on Saturdays. So I'm very excited for those. But yeah, welcome everybody. Of course, no problem if you guys have to raid and run. If you want to continue engaging in the chat, you're more than welcome to stay. We always love people chatting away, having conversations. You will see your chats on screen, so there's that. That's a pretty fun addition. You can see your name right there on the TV. But also, no worries if you got a raid and run, or if you just want to enjoy a nice little lurk. We love a good lurk. We even have a lurk emote, the little Rimuru with the mask that looks like that. Looks like that guy, the little slime with the mask on his head. That's okay, too. Also, Spo, thank you so much for bringing a raid. No sweat if you do want to go get that after stream self-care. Always be sure to get that that ASS, after stream self-care. But yeah, thank you guys for coming in. Let's get back into this game. We are currently in this flower shop. If you're unfamiliar with the game, we play as Alex Chen, whose brother has died in an accident when yes, absolutely. Go get that ass, homie. Go do the post-stream things. Do the self-care things. Practice self-care. Practice safe gaming.
You were over here when I came in. Maybe you were counting the drawer.
I would have done that last night.
Always get that ass. God, I love... Masako has some fucking sweet emotes, right? It's great.
I should find what Eleanor did next.
Okay, so she did. Then it must be the picture of Riley, because we've literally looked at everything else. You both do? Well, thank you, Charlie. I work very hard on getting a bunch of really fun and cool emotes for you guys.
Could it have
which,
been Riley who called?
by the way, if you haven't looked recently and you
right.
were a subscriber here on the channel,
She called to tell me about a new
check
order.
your emotes, because you'll see that there's more than there was before.
What was the order
Because
for?
had a little sub bomb. We had a little gifty bomb to the community. It's my way of giving back to all of you. Is every so often when everybody shares a lot of love with me and we have awesome people that raid or gift subs or subscribe themselves, I like to, like I said, all support that goes to the channel goes right back into the stream. And so I use that money to mainly just gift more subs to people, just to keep the love going out to the community for all of your kindness and support. That said, it also gets subscriber points, which when you reach a certain point, the more subscriber points you get, the more emote slots you get. So enjoy your 16 free emotes, because we just got 4 more slots, 2 regular and 2 more animated emotes. So there's even more memes. Also, it unlocked more slots for me to upload emotes. So I now have, I kid you not, 60 emotes and 40 animated emotes ready in the tank, ready to go. Because what I also want to start doing, which I think you guys will fully enjoy, is depending on what game we're streaming, depending on what we're playing, maybe depending on the theme of the week, we are going to swap out the emotes so that you guys can have them more themed to what it is we're playing. So look forward to that. Keep checking your emotes frequently, because they're subject to change. Who knows? And there are many memes. Many meme emotes. Many meme motes, if you will. So I'm very much excited for that in future. And sometimes I get...
You were over here when I
Sometimes
came
I
in.
get tired
Maybe you were
of
counting
one
the
emote
drawer.
and I'm like, I don't see it used enough,
done that
and I
last
cycle
night.
it out, and I will cycle in something completely different. I'll make a brand new one and upload it. So the emotes change all the time. Hey, listen, the only thing consistent about me is that schedule. Everything else, there is no consistency. Rush order paid with check.
I think that order might have been for these lilies.
Yep.
Of course. Riley helped me pick them out before she left.
Now we just have to figure out who ordered them.
Oh, thank you so much, Charlie. Charlie said, you both do. Not gonna lie, it's been a real treat opening Twitch every day to see what you've changed. Thank you. I'm glad that you look every so often. I do, just about every weekday I'm like, here's a fun emote idea. Let me try this one out. And I'll just kind of, without even saying anything, without it being on stream, I'll just swap out an emote and be like, yeah, let's try this one. Let's see if people use it. Let's see where it's getting thrown around. Because funny enough, Twitch will also say, like, this emote has been used on X number of times across this many streams. So it's fun to see how many people will share emotes across other channels. It's really fun. And then I see you discovered
that could tell us
the Game Boys, the co-op cast. So all those follower emotes that you see. So of course there is the lurk emote that will never go away. The Rimuru lurk. I wanted to keep that a follower emote so that anybody who wants to stop in and make themselves known and be like, hey, I'm here, but I'm lurking. Don't witness me. Don't notice me. Do not perceive me. You can just drop that little Rimuru lurk emote. And cool. I won't call you out. I won't point you out. I'll just be like, awesome. Thank you so much. Enjoy your lurk. At least until we get to the point where we have Streamlabs and all that, and I'm not streaming directly from a PS5. But yeah, that's a way for people to like, hey, I'm here, count me as a viewer, but don't point me out. So, but then the other emotes, there is my gaming emote, Happy Me, with a Rimuru beanie on. There's Happy Boy Games, shout out to Happy Boy, who is hanging out, but is playing Wu Chen right now. So he's off kicking some ass. There's also the Game Boys, which has hello, yes, hoi. There is Happy Boy. There's Happy Boy. Here, this one, the Happy Boy. That's my little brother, Happy Boy Games. That's his logo. It's an emote here too. Then there's of course the co-op emote, which is Happy Boy and I. And then as one of the subscriber emotes now, we have a specific AO, like that, AO. So yes, and then we've added a ton of new ones. We like having hello, welcome back, friend, welcome. Yeah, we like adding a ton of meme emotes. My new favorite is Heartbreaking. It's the Shizue,
looks like the lilies are for
or Shizu from That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime in one of the most heartbreaking scenes, and it's the Not Like This, where she's just like repeatedly crying, not like this, not like this, not like this.
Figured out.
It breaks my heart, but God, I fucking love that emote.
Couldn't have done it without you.
Got enough
Seriously,
ass?
Alex, you're a godsend.
Always. You can never have too much ass.
Jed must be hosting
Never have too
some
much.
event.
The ass can never be.
I wonder why he wants
big
lilies,
enough.
though. They're traditionally for funerals.
God. She doesn't remember.
Right. Fuck. Right. So, okay, to catch you up to speed, Alex has empathy powers. She can tap in and read people's emotions, and in so doing has some telepathy where she can kind of read their mind that is leading to those emotions. And Eleanor here is struggling with some kind of memory / cognitive deficiency. Could be not lucidity. Dementia, could be Alzheimer's, something like that. Well, our brother Gabe just passed away a few days ago. Yes, always get that ass. Our brother Gabe just died a few days ago in game. Eleanor here runs the flower shop. Jed just ordered flowers for the funeral, for Gabe's wake. And Eleanor is confused right now and is like, why would he order lilies? That's usually for a funeral. She doesn't remember that our brother just passed. Hey, JR. I know I said I usually don't do this. Does any of this have to do with good ending? I mean, I probably have chosen Teller. Okay, that's what I always leaned towards, like, be honest, you know. I try to play honesty is the best policy. Because it doesn't help in hiding it, right? Eventually she will remember.
They were for Gabe's wake.
And she would be heartbroken.
Gabe's wake?
Right. That's the best ending.
Gabe's wake.
Cool. We haven't missed any best ending stuff yet, have we? I don't think. I mean, maybe the calling out Mac. But also fuck Mac.
Alex.
Like. So far, no? Sweet.
I'm so sorry.
Hell yeah. Because I may not have gotten the best ending the first time I played this game years ago. Because I just played it totally blind and just went off my gut. So I don't know what ending I got. Because I'll be honest, I only just found out that there was multiple endings when you brought it up earlier. I was like, what? There's good ending? So yeah, I had no idea.
That poor young man. How did I forget?
I'm
Poor
so
Eleanor.
sorry, Eleanor.
Sag. Can we get some hugs for Eleanor in the chat? Hugs for Eleanor. She's going through it. Poor thing. And she has to live in the same town as fucking Ethan. That shitty little child. God. I feel so bad for her having to live in the same city as fucking Ethan. Well, let's go.
Eleanor said Mac is nearby. I don't see him here. Maybe at the bridge?
Okay, our phone's blowing up. Anyone good advice on taming stray cats? Found this cutie in my trash cans. But he's a crazy pants. That doesn't look like a house cat. That looks like a small fucking lion. That's practically a cougar. Oh, we got a post from Steph and another one from Haven Springs Realty. We're excited to welcome Jack Stevens, who will be taking over the restaurant next to the park. It is still 2 main endings, but variants of those, like in Before the Storm. Okay. So there's the 2 main, right? Because isn't the 2 main endings either you stay in Haven or you leave Haven? That's like the main one, and then there's a bunch of mini things depending. Yeah, right. Okay, well, I do remember in the first playthrough we got together with Steph and we got the fuck out of Haven because fuck this town. Like, I don't know. It always read to me that, like, you come to this town to look for your brother. Your brother dies the first night you're there. Why would I want to stay in that town? Like, that is full of so many awful memories. Oh, good. Hey, saw what you did with the LARP. Thank you so much. Of course, we just keep hitting Steph with the short texts. The you too. Of course. That's future Mrs. Alex Chen there. You could do a little more text-wise, Alex. Come on. Okay. Oh, yeah, new journal page. All right. Lore drop. Eleanor, fear. Think about those times you forgot what you were about to say or what you went into a room for. Or why you went into a room, or someone's name who you've met a million times. We call it a brain fart, which is a funny term for all your synapses suddenly malfunctioning. In reality, it's one of the most helpless feelings there is. That's what Eleanor felt like in the flower shop, only more so. It was a quiet, unknowing terror. It takes a special kind of person to handle that without breaking down. Eleanor is strong, stubborn too, but strong as hell. If I wasn't able to see her aura, I may never have known. I led her out of the fog. What a relief, but then she didn't remember Gabe's death, and my stomach dropped about 3 stories into the floor. Telling her was agony, seeing it all over her again, like it just happened. Was the truth worth the price? Chloe price? But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. I don't know. Thinking about it now, I feel powerless all over again. Everything is becoming so out of order. All my memories are fading. They'll make me close this place. It hurts to think of what's to come, when I no longer know this place, and all I hear are fading drums, and I cannot recall your face. Damn. All right. Is there anything we are missing? A game theory. Yeah. Rip, Chloe. If you chose that ending. You only saw Chloe die if you're a goddamn monster. More texts. Eleanor, oh boy. Alex, I'm so sorry about before. I really did appreciate your help. It just hit me hard. Don't apologize. It's been hard for all of us. Ayo? Ayo? It's been hard for all of us. You know what I'm saying? Huh? Huh? Good joke, streamer. All right. Are we missing any collectibles yet? I don't think we are. Let's see. There's 5 per chapter. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think we have all of them for this chapter. Yeah. All right. Hey, Mac, you piece of shit.
I'm so fucked.
Fuck this
Can't
guy.
hide from me forever, Mac.
No, you're not fucked anymore, Mac, because your fucking girlfriend dumped you because you're a fucking abusive, angry piece of shit. Fuck Mac. I hope he falls in the same river we wanted to push Ethan into. Fucking hate this guy.
Here we go.
Mac, you got some splaining to do.
Alex. Look, it's not a good time.
You owe me an explanation about what happened to Gabe.
What? Costing me my girlfriend wasn't enough for you?
Nah.
Now you're gonna accuse me of killing Gabe, too?
Yeah. Claudia, the main artist of the comics, says the same. Bays before bays, always. I know that you're
Drop
lying.
the act. I know you've been lying about that night.
You don't know shit.
Then fucking tell me.
Mac, come on. He was my
Just because you were threatened by the fucking mining corporation, you're gonna be a little pussy? Fucking coward?
Something definitely has him scared.
Square up, Mac.
Push him
Square
over
up.
the edge.
Oh, I'll push him over the edge, all right. Right into the fucking
What
water
Riley told
below.
me might do it, but I should make sure there isn't anything I still want to do around town first.
Alex, real easy. I'll come back.
There are a few things I want to do.
Yeah, we'll come back, Alex.
I should make
first,
sure there's nothing else I want to do before
first,
I confront Mac.
Alex, listen, here's what we're going to do, okay? You're going to walk up real nice and sweet, like ask if he wants to play catch, and then you let him catch these hands. Real simple stuff. Let me just double check something real quick, y'all. I'm going to go to the trophies. So the screen may go blank. It's okay. Everything
I should make sure there's nothing else I want
the screen
to do
is paused.
before I confront Mac.
I just want to make sure. Okay. Complete chapter 2 and find... Oh, we did get the... Okay, find and play the Student's Lost Song. That's not until chapter 3. So we did get all the collectibles for chapter 2. Good.
I should make sure there's
Okay.
nothing else I want to do before I confront Mac.
Word. I think, JR, unless I'm mistaken, we're not missing anything else, right? We've done pretty much everything that I can think of. We got all the collectibles. We did all 3 of the stops. I think it's just push this man off a fucking bridge. I mean, talk to him. But let's get a running start.
I should make
That's
sure
why we
there's
make
nothing
sure.
else I want
That
to
way
do
we make sure
before I
we talk to
confront
him
Mac.
all the way into the fucking stream. Just run up on him, Alex. It'd be so easy. Just yeah. Oh. 0 out of
right.
10. The game won't let
Am I
me
ready
do a
for this?
murder. Yep. Let's do it.
Okay, let's do
You
this.
don't think so? Cool. Thank you.
Your ex-girlfriend.
Like I said, you my
told
guru.
me about your plans.
Because I
to
don't remember
stick around.
shit about fuck.
That's not something innocent people do.
God. It's not... I didn't do anything.
Yeah, that's the problem. You didn't do anything.
Fuck off! Leave me alone!
Gabe called you and said that we had to go save Ethan, and you fucking didn't do anything, Mac. You didn't do shit about it. Fucker's fast. We're tripping balls. We're tripping balls, man. Chat, this is what it feels like to chew 5 gum. That's true. You've been in the List war zone for 10 plus years.
Fuck. I'll deal with Mac when I get to him. For now, I need to learn everything I can.
Where did he go?
Typhon's always watching. They run this whole town.
Yeah. So, chat, if you haven't put 2 and 2
I
together
saw Mac
yet.
run down that alley.
Yeah, if you haven't put 2 and 2 together yet, can we even cross the street?
I saw Mac run down that alley.
No, we can't. Okay, we have to stick to the sidewalk. If you haven't put 2 and 2 together yet,
Mac feels like everyone's
we called
staring at him.
Mac. Gabe called Mac to say, hey, hold off the detonations because there's a kid up in the mountain. And clearly, one of 2 things happened. Either Mac reported it and Typhon didn't give a shit, because that means budget loss. That's lost money if they delay the explosions. And then they threatened Mac. Or
It's not fair.
Mac
I didn't do anything wrong.
didn't say anything because he was upset at Gabe. Now, The funny route is to be like, fuck Mac, he didn't say anything.
It should have been you instead.
No matter how upset and how much we dislike Mac, do we really think that dodging list 2 and list D bullets all the time? That's, yeah.
What the hell? There are people out there. I told you to call it off.
I liked double exposure. I thought it was fun. And I really liked the ending.
I saw the way they looked at me at the wake.
I liked the setup that they left it on.
They all
I think
think
it
I'm
ended it
gonna
in a
die.
good place. No shade to anyone who dislikes it. But I don't know. I had a good time. I found it
I know
enjoyable.
why you're lying.
I haven't played Life is Strange 2 before. And that one I'm the most hesitant about. Yeah, we know what it really was. Typhon was pressuring him.
Typhon's forcing you to deny the call.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's pretty clear. Just saying as far as the overall fan base goes, yeah, true. Yeah, those ones didn't go over so hot with folks. But there's titties in Life is Strange 2, so it can't be all bad. Yay, boobies. I feel like saying don't take the fall is the best route, because fuck Typhon. But also, like, he is guilty. But let's... as much as it pains me to hit circle right now, because it does, I fucking dislike Mac immensely. We are going to hit circle and tell him to don't take the fall.
I know you tried to
and
stop
not
it.
continue
They
to be
fucked up,
like...
not you. Stop lying for them.
You don't get it.
Yeah, Mac is just a tool. A fucking big tool.
I told them you were down there, and they
Also a
detonated
tool
anyway.
of Typhon, but...
On purpose? Why?
I don't know. I swear. And then I get a message telling me to deny there was ever a call.
Yeah.
You gotta believe me.
See, chat, the real message of Life is Strange True Colors, the real big bad is corporate greed.
Now Typhon's watching me. My
Corporations are
girlfriend, She
evil.
thinks I'm a murderer. My neighbors all hate me. I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Pull a David Carradine. That was
I
fucked
think
up.
I can calm him down, but
Do you
does
ever-
he deserve it?
Do you ever have those moments where you say something and the words exit your mouth and you realize what you've just said the moment you say it? Yeah. Yeah. Well, you can't say... I'm not saying fucking sewer slide, alright? I'm not 4 goddamn years old on TikTok. But... yeah, fuck the corporation is the clear message. Yeah, but for anyone who knows what happened to David Carradine, that's always an option, Mac. Just saying. You could do that, buddy. Thank you. It was kind of funny. A little fucked up, but kind of funny. Rest in peace to Kill Bill star David Carradine. You know what? Nah. I'm not helping this man.
You deserve everything you're getting. What? Maybe you didn't kill him, but you could have done something.
Yeah,
You could have spoken up at the wake.
exactly.
Or told the police what really happened.
Exactly.
And you didn't.
Didn't do shit.
You always have a choice.
Good performance there.
I hope this feeling crushes you.
Yeah, fucking drag his ass, Alex. Drag this man. Oh shit, David Carradine made a cameo. Yo! What is up, Rhiannon? Yeah, I see you got your name change. Congratulations. Shout out to Starry. Long time coming. Waiting for that name change to come through. But you got there. I told you you would.
Can we talk? Where are you?
I should file an appeal to get Triune. Fiery Alex is hot Alex. Very true. But yeah, I told you you'd get there. You just got to be persistent. Every so often I check back in to see if just Triune is available. It's not. Somebody has it. And when you look them up on Twitch, no channels come up. It's very weird. So somebody had it at one point. And it's just in that ether of the every 6 months we go through and check for active usernames. Because when I put the Triune System thing on there, back in I think it was December 28th, 2019.
You were right.
Yeah, 6 months minimum. It can take longer. Exactly.
About Typhon.
Trying too hard? Huh? No, only my jokes are trying too hard, Spo. Yeah.
How do you know that?
He got the call and he lied about it.
See, I feel like it would be false advertising if I named the channel Trying Too Hard, because
it doesn't matter.
I always play games on easy. You know what I'm saying? It's false advertising. I don't want to mislead y'all.
Coming here.
Still hoping to get in for just Starry. But hey, you still got Starry. There you go. Like, that's still a win.
He's dead.
And there's always, the possibility. Why is Angry Man on fire? So, Alex is an empath. She has the powers to read, to see and feel emotions, and in so doing, can read the thoughts of the emotion the person's having. And they're represented by different colors, a la Inside Out, right? So, sad is blue, fear is purple, joy is yellow, anger is red. Or, as Happy Boy would call it, he's got the big red mad. He got BRM.
Feeling.
He's got big red mad. He got the BRM. Yeah, he yelled. He got BRM. Big red mad. Right, I could tell he's angry without the red fire. Exactly. Wish you were on my last stream because I swear my Xbox almost blew up. What the hell happened? Little Nightmares 2, was so graphically, chonky? What happened? It's sounding like a leaf blower. They can do that sometimes. Have you cleaned it recently? Oh, it didn't want to install? Oh, boo. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's not yours. Well, tell your roommate. Fucking clean out their Xbox. Can of compressed air.
I need to know.
Because, as Spo will tell you, always used compressed air on your electronics, right, Spo? Sporama endorsed. Only use compressed air. Blow it all over in the electronics. Do it. It'll be funny. No, it's all okay. I installed.
I need to know what Ryan
installed
is
afterwards, but the game kept glitching, so I couldn't play. I rage quit. Oh, that sucks. That's a bummer. I'm so sorry. Did they port all of the Little Nightmares games to Switch? I know at least the first one was. I don't remember if the second one. They did? Okay. You were there for that stream? Yeah, I must have missed it. I tried to, I don't know how to take care of an Xbox. Well, I was mainly making the jokes, Bo, of the, when you were cleaning your computer, and like 6 people came out of the woodwork and they're like, don't use compressed air! Don't do it! It can make things worse! It'll blow dust even further. And like, to their credit, yeah, you know, with fine electronics, you probably shouldn't use compressed air. But if you're like blowing out the fans in a console, probably fine.
It was my fault. My job is to keep people safe. And I
Oh,
failed.
actually, it was Tuesday. That would do it. That would do it. I try to tune into all my homies' streams. How dare I? How dare I not watch your stream while I'm streaming? Shame on me. I'm a bad streamer. You should shame me. Absolutely. Throw tomatoes. Actually, funny enough, Rhiannon, because it's your channel, you should have access to all of your emotes anywhere on Twitch. Just like that. Yep. Throw tomatoes. Boo. Boo this streamer. Boo. This guy's a phony. This guy's a big fat phony. Boo. Boo. This guy stinks. Yep, that's me. Stinky me. Stinky Triune. Typhon did this.
Right.
I'm getting so fucking
Typhon
distracted.
took him away from us.
Having all the friends hanging out. I'm getting like.
She's wrong.
I've stopped paying attention to the game and interacting with chat more than I'm fucking playing this. I'm delaying the game. I'm making it take longer. Also, I've been watching you grow so much. I'm so excited for you. Thank you so much. I'm very happy. It's been going great. I've really been seeing all the love and kindness that everybody's been sending along. You can't find your emotes to use them? Are you on PC? Because they should be there. Weird. Because normally when I click the thing, it does show me the suggested ones, but then there's the sidebar with all the channel, different like channels that I'm subscribed to, and I see my face and I can click on that one and then it'll just show me my emotes. But that's weird. I think there's also a setting in the back end of Twitch, too. I want to say I remember seeing a slider that like you can set it so that your emotes can only be used on your channel. I think. I don't fully remember. I'd have to look into it. All right, we want to console this man, but we don't want to console him so hard that he falls in love with us, because we are, someone gifted me a sub to a channel I don't ever follow and have never watched this week. That's happened to me a bunch. I currently have like, don't even. Yeah, that makes more sense. I've gotten subs to a bunch of channels that I hadn't even heard of. September was very kind to me. A lot of people's generosity. I did end up going to those channels and following them just to be like, hey, whoever gave me the gifted sub, thank you so much. Here's a follow for the streamer as well. And then, eventually they cycle off, and then maybe one day I check back in on them. I don't know. I tend to try to strictly watch friends' streams for the most part. Let's see. Neither of us is worthless. How could you have known? You're braver than me. Well, he's not braver than us because we're the one who crossed the fucking log. How could he have known? Accurate. Neither of us is worthless. I won't say Ryan is worthless, but I also feel like that's the option that's like, hey, fall in love with me, stupid. And so I don't want to do that one. Oh, you wanted to show her the emote? Let me see if I have it. Oh. I don't see them either. Very strange. That is very strange. I don't know what happened there. But then again, I don't claim to be a Twitch expert, so.
You did everything you could have.
Oh, heads up, everybody. Ads in about 3 minutes. Life is strange. But yeah, Rhiannon, if you haven't been by JR's stream, there's he made lovely. I'm gonna run and shower. Enjoy your shower, Spo. I'm sure we'll see you in just a bit. How dare you give us ads? Well, what do you want me to do? I don't make the rules. Listen, I have gifted so many subs to the channel. If I could right now, I'd gift you one right now and you wouldn't have to worry about it. Unfortunately, doing it one at a time is way more expensive than doing big gifty bombs. So I took that route to gift to the community, and I don't get to say who gets them. It just does it randomly, which is how you get subs to streams that you've never even followed. Primarily, I think it goes to your followers first, but it just randomly chooses from that list. Once you become employed again, you'll get my subscription. Oh, thank you. Like, seriously, again, always appreciated, never required. Everybody's always welcome, you know? But any support is lovely. You know what? Here, we'll do this. It's 1:30. I'm going to snooze the ads. How about that? I've got 3 snoozes. There. They're snoozed for 5 minutes. So we should be able to hopefully get through the end. Actually, you held me at gunpoint and required my sub. I told you that in confidence. Confidence, Rhiannon. Can we get some gun emotes for Rhiannon? Stick them up. Yeah. Chloe. Chloe says stick them up, Rhiannon. Gabe would forgive you.
Gabe loved you, Ryan.
I don't want to say I forgive you.
You know that.
Cinema.
You're
That's,
not alone.
by the way, when we got the more emote slots now, of which there is 16 emote slots, and if you got those Jeff Bezos bucks, those always work too. If you got them primers. My favorite part is now we have the Rimuru Absolute Cinema with the hands up, and we have the Chloe stick up. So you can Absolute Rimuru, Chloe stick up, hands up. There's also one that I'm especially proud of because I found it so fucking funny. It's not actively in one of the slots.
And into the pool?
No.
How many people in chat
in a banana suit
have seen That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime?
I'm sorry. This is a Mexican restaurant?
If you're familiar, you'll know I love the anime. You've seen it?
Terrible.
I love it. It's one of my
favorite plays.
As a slime. It is.
I tell you, he's the
it's what he's from.
I know.
Rimuru, the slime. You've seen it? I love reincarnation. Not full. Something? That's okay. But you've seen it enough to know, like, you know Rimuru, the bouncing slime emotes that are all in there, the lurk emotes, right? Well.
About him getting the call.
I'm going to get close, chat, because you can't see it from far back. That is my favorite tattoo. Oh, sorry. Let me fix that. One sec. Got caught. You got caught. Hands up.
You should know about me. And it's going to be easier to show you than to explain it.
Oh, yeah. For whatever reason. Oh, reincarnated as a slut? No, as a slime. That time I got reincarnated as a slime.
Sort of weird at first. Then really weird.
Yes. So.
Do you trust me?
This is my favorite tattoo. It's backwards, mind you, because the camera is mirrored. But it has my favorite quote, Kono sekai ga kirai, demo nikumenai, which is Shizue's quote, The one from the not like this emote you see there of the crying girl, not like this, not like this, not like this. That's her mask. And she is she going through a big sad at that point, and says that line in the original Japanese, which translates to, I hate this world, but I cannot abhor it. So I hate this world, but I can't hate it. When I got this tattoo, it was still within the COVID times. And really hate the world that we live in sometimes. Really do. But I can't check out because there's people that I really care about in it. So, yeah, I hate this world, but I can't abhor it because there's people in it that matter, that mean the fucking world to me. You mean the fucking world to me. So it's because of the people that I care about that I'm still here today. So that's what that quote means. And so I love Rimuru. That's why Rimuru is one of the stream buddies. That's why Rimuru is a bunch of the emotes. That's why he's the laughing emotes and the looking emotes and the bouncing emotes. The cinema. Yes, of course. Thank you. Listen, it's not like it's not like the boo, kill yourself. It's not that level. It's not that extreme. Depression I have lived with for a long time, but it's just more the like, you know, I would happily go off the grid and just not want to be fucking around anymore because some of the shit that's happening in the current world today, you know, really fucking sucks. But in the same regard, even though I am a gender fluid bisexual person, because there's the other, well, one of the others, the gender fluid bisexual tattoo, the identity tattoo. Even though I am one of those people, part of the Alphabet Mafia, it's easy enough for me to look, okay, gay. Yeah, that's me. Also, you know, takes one to know one, Rhiannon. Got him. Also, for all intents and purposes, when people look at me, they see straight white male, poster boy for the fucking regime. So it's easy enough for me to masquerade to help other people. Because, you know, if you're one of the good old boys, then you can have a lot more pull to get people to stop being shitheads. And then, you know, then the reveal of like, actually, I'm one of the girls. Joke's on you. But they listened long enough, so. Think of something. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I do my best. Take a fucking sip, babes. Take a fucking sip. Cheers. It's the cream soda again tonight. It's delicious because I already finished my monster.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you.
Think of something that makes you so angry you just want to scream. Really focus.
Let me complete that.
Until you feel it.
There. Mission accomplished. Thank you so much. Gotta stay hydrated.
The wasted potential. You're angry for me. For
Cream
Ethan
soda
and
is
Charlotte.
Cream soda
Who
fucks,
had their
dude.
futures with Gabe stolen.
Let me snooze those ads. 5 more minutes. That's my last snooze. So.
There was no one in the world more fun to be around.
There. I held off the adpocalypse for as long as I fucking could. We got a glorious 9 minutes. Okay. So there's happiness. The ha-penis, if you will. Yeah, we got more Silver Dragon posts.
But I think
Hector found Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up.
We're going to send him off right this time.
Thanks to everyone who showed up today. Sorry for how it shook out. What would we say to one last round? Do it right this time. Hell yeah, alcoholism. You know, for somebody who's been sober now, off and on.
Stop.
Right.
Okay.
Every couple of years,
Keep going.
we hit a speed bump. I fall off the wagon for like a night. But it's few and far between. And I don't get down on myself on it. But
what emotion
I've been sober now for since 2017, early 2018. So it's been a while. But I do, as a straight guy, I've been hit on before by guys. I use that to tell girls I've been. Whoop, it went away. I've been with be careful with your attitude. I have options. Fuck yeah, JR. Just be like, yo, don't be playing no games. This milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. And they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right it's better than yours. I could teach you.
That aura.
But I have to charge. Tier 3 sub.
Inviting me to read it.
Tier 3 sub if you want those lessons. Subscribe to the Fansly. I'm just kidding. I don't have a Fansly. When both parties want you, it's a threat. Story of my fucking life. Is he just going to sit there giggling? So this is the major reveal.
Almost like it's
right?
Inviting me to read it.
This is happiness. The ha-penis, if you will. Yeah, because I don't have one. I ain't selling anything of myself. You kidding me? I'm a near 40-year-old nerdy queer. I ain't putting that out on the internet. Nah. I don't need to know how many freakers there are out there that would pay for these toes. You know what I'm saying?
Must be a good
You want to see these toes? You take me out to dinner.
Wonder if I can piece it together.
Quick question. I know Spo is in the shower. Anybody else speak a little bit of Spanish? Any? Just like a little bit? You don't want to know who'd pay for the toes, but don't lie. We all want the money. That's true. That is true. You're still getting ready? No, but if you need German or French. So what did
see something
what did Piglet's friend Winnie see when he looked down at the ends of his feet? Anybody? What did Piglet's friend Winnie see when he looked down at the end of his feet? Dedos de Paez? Not the Riddler. He saw fucking putos.
Brian sees something in the clouds.
Get it? He's Winnie the Pooh. He saw them putos. You're welcome. Listen, I don't blame you if you unfollow. I get it. Maybe I should change the channel to Trying Too Hard. What am I doing with my fucking life? I'm blocked. Great. You know what? I'm leaving. Hey, that's all right. I mean, I'm sorry. I would prefer that everybody stay, but you know what? I get it. Listen, you think it's bad? I have to fucking deal with me all goddamn day.
How deep you think?
Message deleted.
The Royal Canadian Mounted Police can spot a goose grave.
You got me. You got me. Y'all got me with those. Because I was like, what? Who fucking deleted your message? I was like, Happy? Don't be deleting messages. What did they say? And then it's on purpose. You got me. You tricksters. They got jokes. Hey, do you think he saw the shovel cloud that he used to bury your fucking brother with because he cut the rope? What is that?
Gabe. Goose.
I see it.
Oh.
It'll move.
I see. It's a puppy.
It's not
I thought it was.
It'll move.
I thought it was it looks like a grimacing baby. A baby just like ah. But I see it's a puppy now. Listen, my eyesight's shit. Okay. So we got a goose or a duck. I don't know. A Twitch hype train gave it to me. Nice. I haven't seen that one before. That's new. Sometimes the emotes you get in those Twitch trains, you're like,
this is serious.
Cool that I have this. Don't know when I would use it, but cool that I have it.
Shut up. It is not.
But not as cool as the 16 emotes you get with a tier 1 sub.
The crown of
property.
That's right. And more all the time.
Gabe.
The more sub points we get, the more emote slots unlock. And I told you guys, I have 60.
Or not?
No, here's the thing. I will self-promote. Because you know what? There is 100 emotes waiting in the chamber. There are 16 available. 5 followers.
Under the migratory bird treaty
a tier 2, a tier 3, and the 3-bit emotes. Right? So all in total, that is...
How?
26. So you guys have seen 26 of the 100 emotes that I've made. Because that's how much I love you all. I've been hard at work, while hardly working, to make fucking emotes. I'm basically some kind of superhero. I'm something of a superhero myself.
I guess I have this.
To be fair, I believe Gabe was dead as soon as the huge rock smacked him straight in the face. Very true. Very true. He did get clocked in the fucking dome by a boulder. So Gabe was probably never mind the fact that he got clocked, fell off the cliff, and physics, he would have swung back and immediately smashed into the cliff below. So if the fucking boulder didn't kill him, that smash into the cliff most certainly did. So he was probably dead long before the rope was cut.
With me?
Heads up, ads in 30 seconds. I can't snooze them anymore. I do my best. I'm sorry. But thank you for sticking around and watching through the ads, because I do appreciate you. It does go to help the channel. It means the fucking world to me, and it means that, that all that money just goes back into gifting more subs.
That was pure joy.
Honestly, that's what I do with it. I already got a full-time fucking job that pays my bills. That's why I only stream 3 days a week.
Gabe did.
And what do I do with all the Twitch money? Well, I just give it back to Twitch and buy more subs.
Just you.
You do have to leave, but should be able to join back soon. You're not even going to stay through the ads? Fake fan. Fake fan. Mods?
And they ignored it. Now they're putting
crush this girl's balls.
toe the line.
Okay, but...
No, I'm kidding.
Why?
Have fun. We'll see you soon.
I don't know.
We are going to be doing another episode after this, so we'll be going for another little while. But we will see you very soon.
Seems like finding out who would be a good start.
So, you're going after Typhon?
Why does Ryan's hair look plastic there? It looked like a fucking Ken doll. Is that just me? I don't know.
You don't have to.
Lady balls. We don't throw shade on the lady balls. Maybe. Not my place. Who can say? Handshake. We do not hug this man.
Okay, then.
If we hug this man catches feelings.
Team up.
We do not catch feelings.
Do the buddy cop thing.
There's only one right answer, and that answer is Steph.
You're a loose cannon, Chen.
Crisp handshake.
Results.
And I believe that's chapter 2. I'll be honest, I wasn't paying attention to most of that chat. I'm sorry. I know he had the big red mad. We talked him down. He reminisced about some happy stuff. That's the gist of it. Hell yeah. Best fucking character.
This one's for you, Gabe. I miss you.
Oh. Steph, do you want a hug? Ah, yes. Abject silence. My favorite. Well, you know what that means, chat. That means that it's karaoke time. What should we sing? And see, now here we go. This one goes out to Mac. My mama don't like you and she likes everyone. And I never like to admit that I was wrong. I've been so caught up in my job, couldn't see what's going on, but now I know what the fuck is going on. Cause if you like the way you look that much, oh baby, you should go and fuck yourself.
Hearing everyone talk
and
about
if you
him,
think that I'm still holding on, then darling, you can go and fuck yourself. That's for Mac.
The chance to have that.
Shout out to Mac. I hope he goes and fucks himself with
But
something
even though I
sharp
only had one day with him,
and preferably hot,
he changed
like a
my
sharp
life.
enema. Oh, thank you.
I said, I didn't know if I belonged here.
See, this is Charlie. I think you might. This may have been before y'all showed up in the raid,
home is
but
instant
we're playing with the stream safe option on that
It's
removes
something you
all
build.
copyrighted music. Unfortunately, it means it basically. Thank you so much. Thank you. It means it basically removes pretty much all music entirely from the game, because even the music on the main menu, like in episode 1, I played 10 seconds of the main menu music, and YouTube flagged it immediately and was like, "That's copyrighted music. It's copyright." I was like, "It's fucking menu music, dog. Like, relax. It is not that serious." So I had to re-edit the video and take all the music out for that 10 seconds. So my mama don't like you and she likes everyone. And I never like to admit that I was wrong. I've been so caught up in my job, couldn't see what's going on. But now I know what the fuck is going on. Cause if you like the way you look that much, oh baby, you can go and fuck yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on, then Typhon, you can go and fuck yourself. Ooh, ooh. Hey, we did it. End of chapter 2. So the fix I found, because any moment, and the thing is, here's the thing, right? This is my favorite game in the Life is Strange franchise. The music in this game fucking hits. The music in this game is perfect. Absolutely perfect. I love every ounce of it. But they fucking removed all of it and didn't have any replacements except for weird moments where it's like if the music is happening in another room, it's fine, it stays. But if it's happening in the overall like score of the game, it's completely fucking gone. It is so weird. There's no replacement. There's not even like some ba 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 ba. There's not even fucking elevator muzak in the background. It's just dead silent. It's such a weird champ move. that like you didn't have anything. You thought about streamers and being able to provide them the option so that their videos don't get absolutely fucking obliterated. But you didn't have anything prepared for backup. It's wild. What I might just do, honestly, y'all, I have a guitar sitting right here. Right there, next to my bed. And I'm something of a musician myself. So what I might just do going forward, if this shit keeps happening, I might just set up the guitar before stream, and I'll just fucking play music while that shit's going on. Because what are they going to do? Flag my own fucking music? Written 80 fucking songs, put out 12 goddamn albums? You going to copyright strike me on my own shit, YouTube? Doubtful. Doubtful. Let's go over our options, shall we? We will call this episode to a close, but if you are watching on Twitch Live, don't go anywhere. They might strike me. Yeah, I fucking hope they do. Strike me down. Don't go anywhere if you're watching on Twitch, because we are going to wrap up this episode. I am going to cut the stream for VOD purposes, so we will, once we go over these options, we will do the sign-off. It will be as though the video is ending, but please don't leave. Stick around, because we're going to cut the stream. We will take a brief Fiverr hangout in chat. Don't go away, because then we will relaunch with the next episode. Because Saturdays are the long streams. And that way it's easier to do the VODs. Okay? Everybody agreed? Everybody cool? Everybody groovy? Everybody jamming, following, vibing? Awesome. So yeah, if you just hang out in chat, then when we launch the next one, it'll just pop back up live again for you. Let's go over our options, shall we? So we have, we were in the minority by a considerable margin. Holy shit. Mac had to deal with it on his own with his fucking panic attack. 4%. Whew. A lot of people helped Mac. Wow. I said fuck Mac. I don't give a shit about this man. Riley is better off without him, and I hope he leaves Haven on his own. Maybe if he decides to grow a pair and grow up and be an adult and not fucking assault people because he suspects his girlfriend of cheating on him, then maybe I would have helped him. Alex reminded Eleanor about what happened. 64%. I get the feeling, hang on, I just realized, JR, did I do a dumb? Did I choose a bad by not helping Mac? I probably did. I just realized that. We probably just lost the true ending. Oh well, fuck it. It'll still be an ending regardless. And like I said, the only one I really care about is Steph. Okay, Charlotte didn't take Typhon's money. Oh, no, Mac is not really important? Hell yeah. Let's go. Fuck Mac. So we were in the majority. Charlotte didn't take the Typhon money. Wow, 60% Charlotte didn't take Typhon's money. 40% Charlotte signed Typhon's agreement. 0% Charlotte signed the agreement after Alex didn't visit her. 0% of players didn't visit Charlotte. Good. Alex enjoyed a quiet moment on the dock. That we did. 56%. Alex tidied up the apartment. 49%. 51% of people let her live in a mess. Let her exist in her pigsty, in her slop. Wow. 51% of people are either going through it like she was or just didn't fucking care. 26%. Ooh, minority option there. Alex put the photograph on Gabe's memory table. What were the other options? Alex put the album on Gabe's memory table. Right. That was one of the options. And 42%, Alex didn't put anything on the memory table. Wow, 42% of people are fucking monsters. Who knew? 14%, Alex left the happy face on the dartboard. The important other characters are Charlie, Ducky, Pike, and Eleanor. Okay. Charlie, which one? Hang on. Which one is Charlie? I'm trying to remember now. I remember Ducky is important. Pike, the cop. Eleanor, the old lady. Charlie. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Charlie's important. That Charlie, right there. Charlie, you're the most important character in this entire game. Next to Steph. No offense. But you're like tied with Alex, Charlie. So 14%, we were in the minority there of leaving the happy face on the dartboard. 26% made it a sad face. And 60% of people didn't even look at the dartboard. Well, oh, right. That's the nickname. Oh, autocorrect. I got you. Charlotte. Gotcha. Charlie could be a nickname for Charlotte. I see it. All right, here was the big one. The LARP sheet. 6% Alex didn't look through Steph's comp book. So 6% of players are wrong. They're monsters and they should be euthanized. Because that means 6% of players don't care about Steph and they're playing the game wrong and they should be shamed. So 25% chose Alexandra as the character name. 24% chose Alto. We were in the majority with 45% chose Alwyn for the LARP name. Hell yeah. And then 65% Alex spent a moment thinking of Gabe. Oh, that was on the park bench. Right. When we found the text box flag that if you just keep walking in and out of the park, Alex will just repeatedly go, the park seems fun. I should look around there. The park seems fun. I should look around there. The park seems fun. I should look around there. It almost felt like one of those, what was that trend on, was it on TikTok streaming or Instagram streaming where you had the people doing the NPC thing and like people would donate money and depending on like how much you donated, they would make specific sounds. Dental plan, Lisa needs braces. Yeah, there was one girl in particular I remember that would do like, so yummy. Ice cream, so yummy. Ice cream, so yummy. And like people kept donating to get her to just fucking NPC stream and have her make sounds. Wild shit that ever caught on. The internet has too much money. And they give it to someone to continue to make them do robot moves like a fucking anime character and repeat sounds, when instead you could do something that fucking matters with that money and give it to this channel. So I could continue to use it to gift subs to all of you, to make more emotes, to keep the emote train rolling. I'm teasing. Unless. Alex, 64%, Alex backed Ryan's claim at the wake. 68%, Alex offered Ryan Gabe's forgiveness. I bet Jeff Bezos would help out if we befriended him first. Very true. Yeah, give the money to everybody. In fact, you know what? Do something important with it. Every person you see in chat here, if you're watching on the VOD or if you're watching live, if you're lurking, every person you see in chat, if you have that excess money that you would pay to have a girl on the internet make NPC noises and move like an anime character, instead give it to important people, like the names you see here. Where the fuck was I? I lost my place. Alex offered Ryan's... right. offered Gabe's forgiveness to Ryan. So that was the majority by a decent amount. Like the next highest is 19%. Ryan was able to forgive himself. And then the lowest, 13%, Ryan accepted Alex's forgiveness. 23%. Okay, see, here we go. These are the stats that matter. 23%, Ryan and Alex shook hands at the ravine. 77% of players hugged Ryan, which feels awful to me because that feels like a setup to leading him on to being in a relationship because he catches feelings if you do that. Let's see here. 36%, Alex claimed the title of foosball champion. We are foosball champion. We have the empty bottle of booze on the mantle to prove it. Yeah, he did try to off himself, but a crisp handshake. Because he's in a very vulnerable spot, right? And you have a pretty girl hug you if you're in that vulnerable spot, and then the man goes on to catch feelings. I would feel even worse were it me. In that, like, hey, I like you. You're like my brother's best friend, and you're like a brother to me. Cool, let me go back to the ravine. I'm going to yeet myself off the cliff. You know what I'm saying? And maybe that's just me. In-game, in Minecraft. 41%, looks like. Yes, 41%. Steph made Kravius the LARP boss. 58% went with Stormrider, the LARP boss. 1% of people, Alex didn't talk to Steph in the record store. 1% of people are fucking dumb. Did you know? Hey, fun fact, chat. Fact for life. Did you know 1% of people are dumb? How are you going to go into the record store and then not talk to Steph? Were you doing it just to like, we can't have the 0%. We need to have the 1% option. Bunch of monsters. 33%. Alex helped the birdwatcher find her hawk. Well, that's actually surprising because that's a trophy. So that means over 2/3 of players didn't give a shit about the trophies, which it wasn't hard to get. Meanwhile, 58% of players helped the sad dude find his dog, which is another trophy. Oh, it's mostly fans trying all options out. That's fair. That's fair. If you're doing the, like, hey, I want to see every outcome. But still, fuck that outcome. I'm going to talk to Steph every time. That's just me. That's how I feel. Okay, let's go back to the abject silence of the main menu. We are going to wrap up the episode. Chat, you know the drill. Don't go away. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned right here because we're going to wrap up the stream, this episode of it. We will take a quick bio break because it has been another 2 hours since our last one, pretty much. Well, about an hour and a half. So we're going to do a quick bio break because your boy needs to go pee-pee time. So we're going to do that. We'll take a quick fiver. We'll come right back here and we will get ready for episode 3. So, once again, I want to thank you all so very much for watching. If you are watching this on YouTube and you'd like to see it live and interact and engage with the chat, like you see the names over on the side of the screen there, then you can find us at twitch.tv/Triune System. Join the comfy crew. We have the coziest little corner of the internet, and we would love so much if you would join us. You can be one of the homies and come hang out and enjoy all those emotes too that you see on the screen. If you would like to support the channel, it's real simple, real easy. You can do so just by hanging out while Twitch runs ads. That does support the channel. It is literally free. Also, totally free support. If you're watching on YouTube, do me a favor. If you've made it this far in the video, this 4 hours and 40 minutes, and you're not subscribed already, do me a favor. Would you click the subscribe? You don't even have to click the bell. You don't have to click the bell. You don't have to hit the thumbs up, but just do me a favor. Click subscribe. You're not going to see me all over your feed. I'm not going to be, in there every second. We don't do that many shorts, so you can doom scroll on YouTube all you want. You're probably not going to see much of my mug, but it helps me out tremendously, and I do really appreciate it. If you are watching on Twitch and you are not one of the comfy crew, do me a favor and drop a follow if you enjoyed what you saw today. I really appreciate it. We are marching ever forward to try not to burp on stream. We are marching ever forward as we continue to try and hit more and more of our follower goals and sub goals, which are on the page listed. Every single one of those does go to help support the channel, and I do appreciate you very, very much for doing that. You also get all the follower emotes that are super fun of me and Happy Boy and the Lurking Rimuru that you saw on the tattoo on my arm. In addition, if you'd like to provide any further support, you can do so through your Twitch Turbo. If you have Twitch Turbo, you can watch ad-free across the entirety of Twitch, and it pays the streamer the same amount as a Tier 1 sub does whenever an ad break happens, which thank you very much if you do that. Or you can subscribe at any of the tier options, which does get you more and more emotes all the time, new ones added regularly and swapped out. And I do appreciate all of that. Also, if you have any of those Bezos bucks lying around and you have Amazon Prime, did you know with your Amazon Prime you get a free subscription to a Twitch channel every month? If you enjoy what you've seen here today, why not consider this channel? I think it's pretty great, but then again, I'm also pretty partial. You could also give it to any one of the homies that you saw in the chat there. They're also really great people, and they're the streamers that I watch when I'm not streaming. So they're also shout out to the homies. But you don't have to do any of those things. Just by sharing the word, just by telling your friends, or even just by sitting there watching it by yourself. If you've made it through any portion of this content, I do very much appreciate you. It really does truly mean the fucking world to me. You mean the fucking world to me. With that, this has been another stream. I have been Triune. You have been amazing. Take care of yourselves and each other, and we will see you in the next one. Good night. All right, Twitch, don't go anywhere. We're going to stop the stream here. Quick bio break. Take 5 minutes. Come right back. Go pee, hydrate, stretch. And I'll see you right back here for episode 3. All right? I love you. See you soon.